I would never want to work with you, amateur.
Okay, we should be live. Let's see, the mic works. It seems to be working. Very good. Let's see if we are visible. I think we are. It is a bit bright outside though. Just mayhaps. Good day. Good day, Skelly. Hello, Stellast. Let's see, what have I missed? Thank you, Citronelli, for being first. Egguna for being not first. And Skelly for being third. And can't believe the Saturday stream jump scare from the Skelly. 11 months. Can't believe this.
Oh dear,
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very good. But yeah, it is once again a lovely weather.
It is even hotter than yesterday.
Yes. Also, hello, Gatak. Hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. Do we go with the scrandle immediately?
Most definitely.
Oh,
I need
there.
to take off my...
Yeah, I will try and find it. It should be there.
You can smell the tomato paste I had on my sandwich. You're welcome.
Very good. I'm trying to find my cursor again, guys. Where is it? There it is. Yes, we have 14 hours to do this daily. It's almost been a year. It's actually diabolical, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it has been a year since we started streaming.
Yeah.
But from like the affiliate, because that took us some time.
Yeah, I did.
So when was the first time you could have subscribed? Okay, so we have a bonus round first for a slice of chocolate cake from England for 30 cents. That's actually really cheap. And then pulled pork and doner crunch wraps. That's actually, I think, also quite cheap for five pounds. This is a bonus round, so more peamash, I hope. Can't believe the peamash. I think we might actually go for the chocolate cake because it is, as Chet mentioned, it's really cheap.
Chocolate cake.
Because this is just us voting.
Oh, that is so cheap. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But then it's game on actually. So from England we have jerked chicken, and then we have from Brazil we have chicken cojinha.
I would go with the cojinha.
I wonder what. I'm assuming that's like deep fried maybe. Then. It's
That's
130 and the jerk chicken is £5. So again, the value is on the right side, guys. Clearly, surely.
That is amazing teardrop shape.
Yeah, I think we'll go with the right side. That's actually a landslide. Yeah, I think the jerk chicken picture was diabolical.
Yeah.
Then we have from England barbecue pulled pork loaded fries for £5.50. And also from England fish finger sandwich for £3.
I think the £3 is way too much for that.
Yeah, it is cheap, but the shape is the shape was amazing on them. Deep fried chicken bowl, says Google. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm glad we went with that. Left is drool from Citronelli. I do have to agree with this. The left side does look
It's
nice.
not too bad.
Yeah, and it's also like
quite
affordable.
Brown.
Yeah, it's also affordable because it's 5.5 compared to 3 on the. Of course, it's like almost double, but still, value-wise, you're getting more on the left.
Yeah.
That was also a landslide, guys. We're getting the easy ones first.
No.
So from England we have cheesy chips.
Yeah, no.
At least it's like melted cheese on this one though, because we've had many ones that haven't had that. And from England we have
the color.
spicy lamb flatbread for £7.50.
I'll go with the flatbread.
The price
But
here
I'm
is
afraid it is going to be the cheesy chips.
new tech. Yeah, actually, yeah, the England is like bringing the best on the right side.
Little bit of color there, not just brown.
Yes, but it's also 3 times the price, guys. With England melted cheese, yeah, that's actually wild. I think this is the first time we've seen it. Surely not the reoccurring event, surely, guys. But yeah, cheesy chips on the left. Actually, I'm a bit torn here, because I feel like it has to be the right side. But then, yeah, right, anytime, any day. Yeah, I feel like that's the.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's also a landslide. Not as much as the previous ones, but still a landslide.
Ooh, that.
Have ice cream nachos from USA for £9. Actually, quite a steep price.
Yeah, it is.
And then from Japan we have Suzu takoyaki for £3.75. Now, I guess the question here is, do we go for the volume or not? Because I feel like they're similar.
The ice cream looks good.
Yeah, the ice cream does look good.
And they're like, no, I don't think there are berries. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, takoyaki, gimme. Okay, so Australia at least knows what they're voting on. But you also I'm trying to think this in like the brain of a mushy peas enjoyer. Because unfortunately, can I say left? Yeah, because I'm actually leaning towards the left. Yeah. Even though the price is a bit steep, but it's still like a massive one.
Of the right one is not that good.
Yeah, they could have gone with a better picture.
Yeah.
Let's gamble. Can't believe it. It was a landslide too. We should have listened to Citronelli there. So we have from England cheeseburger. I feel like I might have seen this image. So then there's multiple of this similar kind. Or then 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks from Poland. I feel like that's actually pricey for Poland.
Yeah.
$10.25.
It's really pricey. It must be the pints.
Yeah, surely, but still I would feel like the pints in Poland would be like really cheap. Left is party food, yeah. I love takoyaki. Can I say left? Oh yeah, that was the previous one. Surely that was for the previous one.
To the left.
I think we have to go to the right here. That's diabolical.
Yeah.
I like how they're both like not that great percentages. So that's like on average they aren't picked that many times. So we have from England nuggets share box.
18 nuggets.
18, yeah.
I think you would manage that one.
I think I would easily eat this by myself.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be sharing from that. Doesn't look too bad actually. It looks
not too bad.
Also, yeah, specialty nachos from USA. It's also looking really good.
It's looking good. Yeah.
Nuggets look pretty legit, yeah.
But they look quite boring.
Yeah, there's
I
like,
think they need to
yeah, I don't
sprinkle
know.
some greens on top.
Yeah, there's some mayo and I think maybe ketchup on those. I don't know either of those. I don't think like it's the best thing to dip nuggets in, but
Thankfully not mushy peas.
yeah, at least it's not mushy peas, guys.
Yeah.
At least not mushy peas. But yeah, this one's gonna be a hard one again because I feel like both of them are good. I feel like the right side.
Nachos, yeah.
I think the right side, as the picture is better. I feel like it's more appetizing here. Yeah, we got it. But it's a close one, 5%. 5% it's difference.
Vegan
So from
hot dog.
USA we have vegan hot dog with mustard and relish. Price for one.
I know
For
it is
one is
vegan, but I would
$5.20.
not
That's
go
diabolical.
for it.
And then Christmas dinner in a cup. No price data from England. What even is this?
Yeah, I was thinking it was ice cream, but I don't think it is.
I don't think that's ice cream, no. That's diabolical. Guys, what the hell?
In a cup.
I wonder what parts are in there. Because I feel like Christmas dinner is different in every country. Like there's like ham maybe in most places, but I feel like that's where the similarities end.
Yeah.
England putting its best forward again. Yeah, I feel like this is for England. It's looking really good. And also I feel like everyone hates vegans in this platform, especially. So I think we'll go with the right side. Yeah. It's diabolical percentage, but you can see the vegan percentage 15 is also like truly diabolical.
Good.
Yeah, they also
like
didn't look good, but
hot dogs.
yeah, but I feel like if there's like normal hot dog and a vegan hot dog, and even if they look the same, their percentages will be
much the same because
yeah, but still with the vegan on the title, it's gonna crash the percentage here, and I'm agreeing on that. I can't believe this. So we have from England Beano Burger for £7, and then from what is that country actually? SVK. What is that? Is it Slovakia then?
it could be Slovakia. Slovan Bravis.
Oh yeah, that should maybe have been a tell. Sausage and bread for £3.80. Guys,
That does not look.
guys, what the fuck? It's also I like how this is like double the price, but still like an easy win here.
Is the bread there so that you can grab
Maybe.
the sausage?
Yeah, maybe that's like a sizzle kind
like
of way.
Kind of like a paper.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sausage and paper bread. But yeah, I don't know what the beano means. I don't know what the beano means in this. Is it like made from beans then the patio?
Might be, yeah.
But I feel like it's still an easy win. Surely an easy one. They're giving us some easy ones in the middle here. Okay, from England we have the Brooklyn Big Dog.
Not bad.
Brooklyn. And then from England we have chicken, pulled pork and chips. That's actually looking also quite nice. Yeah, it looks deep fried. 7.5 for both.
Colors, it would look better.
Yeah, I don't really need colors. I just need meat, my friends. But yeah, the price is the same, so I feel like the right side 100 times out of 100. Surely, guys.
But the hot dog doesn't look bad.
Yeah, it doesn't, but for the price,
small.
yeah, for the price, I feel like you get so much more on the right, and I feel like flavor-wise, it would still be.
It might be,
like sort of equal. Right looks better. Yeah, I feel like it should be an easy one. Yeah, it's a landslide. Like I think that's the biggest landslide we've had so far. Okay, then we have this is the last one, guys. Red Leicester filled sausage roll for £4, or then chicken gyros for £8. I have to zoom on this Leicester filled sausage roll because I don't know what I'm looking at. I still actually don't know. I tried to use my enhance, but it did nothing. That looks very nice. I have to say the chicken gyros is looking phenomenal. So I think again England is putting on their absolute bangers. I think both, like all of the ones we've seen.
Bangers, but
yeah, for what we usually get, these are
well,
absolute bangers for sure. But yeah, it's the right one surely.
Yeah.
It's actually quite even. It's within 10. Guys, we also nailed it. Very nice. Guys, we beat the community average. I think this is the second day in a row that we've done it. That's amazing. Winning. Then I forgot to change the scene.
On that one, every time there is a little sprinkle of something green or other colors.
Loses percentage.
Yeah, it looks a lot more appetizing.
Yeah, and it loses percentages.
No.
Yes, very much.
We went with the color theory and we nailed it.
Surely. Okay, that's the scramble then. Did I remember to change the scene? I think I did.
Another slow.
Yeah, we have hella people drive by very slowly. Like they stare at us and I think they judge us when we were like just sunbathing here on the chairs. They're like,
Yeah,
that's not the way to get your house built, friend. That's not the way to do it. Also, Skelly asking, what did I miss on Friday? Was there Avant-time? You actually missed absolutely nothing.
Yeah, we built one ramp.
We built one ramp and it was diabolical. There was no Avant-time, so we left all of it for today because we knew you would be here today, surely. We like bet all of our marbles on it.
Yeah, that's the real reason why we didn't do
Yeah, that's why we
Avant-time,
procrastinated and made a diabolical ramp.
Because Kelly wasn't here.
Yeah. There's a clip of how diabolical the ramp was almost set out to be. There's actually no clip of the finished result, so maybe we should also clip that for future use.
And then we ate some snacks.
Yeah, then we ate some svensk jävlar. So. Is it jävlar? I think it should be then. Because you know the ä letter is in Swedish is pronounced like e letter here. Yeah. I saw your CEO bite on Discord. Was it actually spice? I'll let you have some. I have the whole box still.
You can taste them.
Yeah, it's pronounced jävla. Yeah. Yeah, Egguna ate the rest of it, so she didn't take a CEO bite. That's we should maybe clip that as well. No thanks. What do you mean no thanks? Has to be on stream. We need to get you eating one.
You can have a CEO bite.
Yeah, you can also have crust. And then Egguna will thank the rest again.
It's not like too spicy. If you have had like the bull.
Yeah, the bulldog or something. What was it called? The noodles that we just had like a week before. I think it was equal.
It is quite
in spice level.
That.
So it wasn't like crazy bad. But
I guess the taste is not there.
Yeah, it wasn't good. Like I feel like the same goes for all three of them. Is that it was like just straight up poison with the intensity and wasn't really.
I would not buy them for enjoyment.
Yeah, no, that's definitely like a challenge thing. Phew, there would have been hell on earth if I missed the Avant-time. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Which one is this?
You would have needed to undo the Avant-time.
Yeah, I would have had to pile the gravel back up.
That's true.
No thanks, I don't do spice, I cry. Can't believe it. Also, what is Katak asking, which one is this? The spicy bull. Yeah, the one I posted the picture on. I think it was equal spice levels to the challenge.
It's the black bulldog.
Yeah, but I think Katak showed that there's like I think I saw somewhere that there's like even higher like hotter levels of the bulldog. So I think that was maybe the original one.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Katak can eat them like nothing then.
I would imagine so. Though
but yeah, Katak, you need to.
I'm pretty sure Katak would not enjoy them.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Only that's spiciness, but.
Yeah, but Katak, you need to get some from Nat and film us the reaction for like Nat had like a dramatic reaction. So surely, like acting, surely it was all fake. Fake? What do you mean it was fake? But yeah, I guess we could go in and show you guys the ramp we made yesterday for those that missed it.
Reveal the ramp and do some trick.
Do some wheelbarrow tricks. Yeah. From the spicy bulldog. No, from the svensk jävlar.
Yeah.
Because we had those yesterday.
Did you give any to your brother?
Yeah. My brother didn't want to take any of the spicy ones. He took one of the original ones. I don't think if he even took one with the Jägermeister.
Ah, okay.
But he was telling that when he was in middle school, they did in the chemistry class, they made some of that, the like purest form of salty, ammonium chloride, which was listed on the original one as the main ingredient. So that's the powder on the outerior. So it's like the primest of the stuff.
Yeah, we also made some.
I haven't made. I don't think when I was in there. I don't know why though.
Yeah. And I have a feeling we also got to taste it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think my brother had listed that they did taste it, but it's like you can only take small amounts because it's so strong. But yeah, it's basically what's the exterior on that was. So it is like poison, guys, with the intensity.
We are going to poison Skelly.
Yeah, we'll also make Skelly eat, and just before his Titanfall speedrun, surely.
We will stream it.
Yeah, we will make Vauhtijuoksu stream it. Skelly, are you up for it, surely? We'll just bring that box of snacks in there, like not
Yeah.
sponsored, but still you need to eat some of these.
Yeah.
I will need to try it. I love the taste of poison. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what Kedak would do. Her ancestors are
Yeah.
crying right now. Skelly saying that will be the end of me. It's gonna be content like for Vauhtioks as well, surely. Surely they are all for it. Ekon is trying to sabotage the bottle to not get the pound back.
It was unraveling.
Unraveled.
Because I put my finger in and it.
Yes, that's how you do it. Okay guys, it's ramp time, surely. We have to build the ramp first and then we can enjoy Avant-time, guys. The Avant-time is the reward after the ramp struggles.
Some, ear protection now.
Oh yeah, I bought Ekuna her own ear protectors. So, she did earn them last stream. Oh yeah, there's the ramp, guys. I don't know if you saw it yet. I'll put you guys where you were yesterday as well. So that's the ramp we managed yesterday, guys. Isn't it? Isn't it something else? I for one know these. I don't know where to put you guys. The camera is also swaying a bit. The tripod is loose again. Where's our ear protectors? I can't believe it. You guys are always so demanding. It's beautiful. You should go and see the clip on Discord. I think it's the most recent one I posted. That's what we were cooking on. You can do them. We were cooking on absolutely nothing. So yeah, that's how you can cross it then with the wheelbarrow. It works, guys. So yeah, that's what we have to cook. We have to make another one of those.
Yeah.
So we need 2 in total. And that should maybe give us access to every place inside the foundation. So that's why we'll make another one. We also have most of the pieces here already. Because I've seen like I think I might have even mentioned this before. This was like a reel of some dude doing music, and he was like, none of you guys want it as much as I do. I'm here awake at 4 a.m. cooking absolute shit. And then he had like the worst kind of audio stuff linked together, like some clown noises like horn blaring and stuff. So I think that's what had happened yesterday, that no one wants this as much as we do, and we're here cooking absolute shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so generally what we were... Oh, there's a spider now on mine.
Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no!
It's gonna save it, I think.
No, it doesn't want to.
Doesn't want to be saved.
It is going.
There he goes. So yeah, we had a somewhat of a diabolical angle on the works. So this is what we were cooking up yesterday last stream. But we did scrap that idea, so that's how we ended up with that. But it took the whole stream.
Yeah.
High tech. Eat the spider, what the hell? I asked for safety equipment and you respond with complaints. Can't believe this. Can't believe the red card immediately. I like we got a green card from Skelly and then we immediately counter it with the red card from Frutality. What the hell? What the hell, guys? You guys surely have ear protectors with the noise cancellation stuff on the mic. Surely, guys.
Oh.
Surely it can't get too loud. I want to believe.
We need to saw.
Yeah, we need the saw and then I guess we need the circular saw as well.
And measure.
Yeah, we need all the tools. Guys, we need all the tools. I think we can put this away for now. But yeah, we did try to use the circular saw for the cuts here and the angles. But the problem is that the circular saw can only do like 30-degree angle, because any other, like any steep angle, it can go to 50 degrees. But if it's that deep of an angle, it cannot cut through the 2x4. Everything is balanced. Can't believe it. So we did use a hand saw to do the... We need to saw it 4 times, because we need to do 2 of these. Guys, this is gonna be crazy amount of sawing. I wonder how should I like measure. Guess I could like measure where the how steep of an angle we had before, so I think it would make sense for these to be similar. Not that they need to be necessarily, but that's like 11-ish centimeters. Oh, there's no... Do you have the marker? It's on the table where the dish was, like right next to it. Guys, I got a battery. Winning. This one's almost empty as well. I think I should maybe take the other one. Let's take a fuller one. BRB for 30 minutes while I finish up work stuff. Very nice. Much appreciated for the lurk. This one is a full one.
How do we replicate?
I measured
our
it,
masterpiece?
it's 11
Oh yeah, it was 11. Yeah.
11 centimeters. But yeah, we don't need this yet.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I do need to measure this then. So it's from here and it's 11-ish. I like how the measuring tape has a mind of its own. So it's somewhere here. Would be where we ended. I guess I could do the...
Like that?
Yeah, I just measured it from there just a second ago. Is this the right angle? It is. I'll do the same here. So we have to hand saw the angles on these.
Do you measure the...
Both of them. Oh, yeah, I guess we could. Might as well. Right. Like so. That should be good enough. So guys, get ready for some hand sewing action. This is the best kind of action.
Yeah. It's for the 69 special.
Yes, actually it is. So the start is always the hardest because it's basically a corner there that I need to get it into somehow. Almost. Almost. It's getting there, I swear, guys. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we're hand sewing. Really. And then I'll let Egguna have a go at it too. So you know,
sew it like 30 seconds or 15 seconds.
for equality we'll have to get her to sew it as well. Okay, we're halfway through, so it's your turn now, guys.
You put on sunscreen?
Yes.
Very good.
You got it. You're gonna go out and get me your hands. So yeah, that's like a needed stuff here. She's going inwards like crazy. But apparently I'm not allowed to say it.
I'm trying my best.
She's doing her darnest.
Okay, my hand is starting to hurt.
Okay, so that's me then. I wonder if I can fix the... I want to fix the start of it. It's fixable though.
Oh.
I like how I always look at that. Okay, it's almost there, and then it's like a million more.
Yeah. That's the story of our house.
Yes. I think I might have fixed it a little bit there, but I should have just went with it.
I don't think it...
It's not too bad.
No.
It's a bit thicker on the end than it is on the other, but
But it will hold the nails better.
yeah,
Or
screws, yeah.
That's what
Mayhaps.
I was
That's the intention, yeah. Nice cut. Yeah, for handsaw I feel like these are decent. I just
handsaw with the pressure treated wood.
pressure treated wood. I'm sorry for the saw because of this, because this is gonna hurt it like no other.
Thankfully we do not have any other professional builders than Skelly.
Yeah, Skelly, look away. We're not hand sawing or like sawing pressure treated wood with like a freshly bought saw. Yeah, the one I think it might be from my brother's, that rusty guy.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it wasn't really cutting into it. Yeah, this was also, yeah, this one is not too bad. And we also have recently bought this like last year, and it wasn't really expensive. I think it was €5. It was on sale somewhere. So.
I guess we should have bought them more.
Yeah, I think we should have bought 2 or 3 maybe. Although you can like sharpen these with a file, but I've never done it. But yeah, it's up to you now.
Up to me now.
You have to do the rest of it for equality, guys.
Make shortcuts.
Yes.
Ow.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen, guys. That was wild. I'm gonna need some slash protected gloves, it seems.
Yeah, I do.
Also, that thing keeps moving. I'm afraid she will cut the stone soon. But yeah, for equality's sake, we have to both do it.
It's for you.
I see.
I need to see if I...
Okay, now we'll see the damage now. Okay, don't show it to chat because that's against the TOS.
No, I didn't get any blood.
So there was no harm done, guys.
No harm done, yes.
Surely.
I was just being dramatic.
Thinking putting weights on it, but it's gonna flip. And that's another one done. This was actually better than the previous one. But they are both really good, especially considering they are hands-on. No harm done, yeah, exactly.
No harm done.
There was no harm involved.
No.
Need a breather.
Do we need a hydration?
No. Igna's already ready for a hydrate.
I was really tired this morning.
Yeah,
think
I also.
slept almost like 11 hours and I was
Very
still
nice.
like, oh god, I want to stay in bed.
Yeah, I was also struggling to get here, but since I had promised the stream yesterday, it was like the only reason I'm here now.
I'm leaving for tomorrow.
Yeah, can't wait for tomorrow to be a day off.
Yeah.
Why is it harder this time? Nope. Do I dare let you try it then? I wonder if we have actually gloves that are like slash protect. Because there's a bag of all sorts of gloves, so.
I guess these also should be to some extent.
Yeah, but I'm assuming only on this side, like not on the upper side. Because we're not expecting slashes from above.
Yeah.
With these kind of stuff. I don't know if these are the...
I don't know, should I get a tetanus shot or something?
I don't think this is rusty. Rusty on the
Are
blades.
you calling my saw rusty?
Diabolical. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, blood sacrifice is sometimes needed.
I feel like a supervisor with my arms crossed here.
Does it have the white helmet on?
Or was that the supervisor one?
And sit on a comfy chair.
Yeah, I need to bring the chair here, guys.
Yeah, I cannot anymore.
Can you not do that after?
Good.
Mayhaps.
Very good.
That's maybe not good.
Now it only gets stronger.
Yeah, it gets stronger with the way we use it, it seems. If only we had power tools to do this for us. But yeah, apparently in English it's called meter saw. It's the one I was talking about earlier, so like a table saw kind of. Yeah, I think at some point we would need one.
Especially when we start doing the inside.
Yeah, I don't know how much wood we have indoors though. Yeah, it depends on what we decide on the walls.
I don't think we will go for like panels or something.
Yeah, I don't think so either. At least not too many, but I guess if any room has it, it would maybe be.
Like sauna.
Yeah, but for saunas it might be that we just send the pictures to some company making the, and we'll just assemble it. Because the wood needed for that is like a special kind and stuff, so it might be easier to just...
Sauna.
Yeah, it's usually leppää or something like that. So what has happened here on the chat file?
I'm allergic to.
Very good. The mic do be rattling a bit. Are we talking when I'm sawing or just in general? Because that's interesting. I don't know if it's touching something. It could be the noise cancellation when I'm sawing. Yeah, is it too high up then? This is the last saw, guys. Last one we need to do by hand. Winning, it's also slightly off. Another 4 hours, you mean?
Yeah,
Because
we are
it
like
did.
almost done with it.
Yes.
Matching.
Yeah, surely.
We're building similar ramp.
When sawing, no more rattling. That's interesting. That's interesting, but yeah, apparently when sawing. What's that emote? Is that a rat?
This is the rat.
It's a rat or making...
What
Is it typing or... so small for me.
I want to see where is the...
It's that on the
Oh, it is rat typing.
carpet.
Oh no, we have a little rat there.
We need an emote like that, surely.
We need all the rat emotes. Thank you very much.
Decent, thank you.
That's how the reason we keep going.
Yes.
We are just dreaming of the rat infestation.
Very much. But yeah, this ramp might be faster to do than the previous one. Just mayhaps.
Maybe.
Just mayhaps, guys. I'll blow my nose.
Yeah, I'm done.
Don't let it fall.
No, I will keep it for you. In there.
There was a branch, but luckily it was a small one, so it didn't really slow me down. Is this one the last one? It is.
Yeah.
I just realized. And there we go. This one might be the best one yet.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna smelling the pressure treated toxins.
Smelling divine.
Smelling divine toxins there. It's been diabolical 45 minutes already. Guys, are we anywhere closer to the ramp?
I'm afraid this one will not be as good as that one because we built that one with such a care.
Yeah, we did use 4 hours for this one, so surely we can't top it.
And actually it still needs the blocks.
Yeah, some blocks on the lower parts.
Yeah, we ran out of screws.
Yeah, we got screwed.
We got screwed.
So yeah, then we need to measure the 90 centimeter and 100 centimeter ones. I guess we won't need this one anymore.
No, hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Famous last words.
So these are the...
This one's also the tricky part. This is the part I hate.
You love it.
Trying to get this guy back in.
Ah, yeah, there one leg is... I will take this to the... the station. I will drill it.
Winning. It is now suffering in silence. Okay, so then we need, I guess we just need to cut first.
This one then.
Yep, we can use that one.
So 290
Yeah.
and 200.
The only thing I'm wondering now about is because we'll do an angled cut. At 30-degree angle is. Because I'm wondering if it's 90 from the top part or the bottom part. It doesn't really matter as long as we do the same for each on this one.
Yeah. Is it the top or bottom?
This one seems to be the smaller length is just below 90.
Okay. And then there.
That should be a meter then. This is 97.
Okay.
That's interesting. So in that one I think it's the other way around then. Kambili, it's also Kambili Valleys here. Hello, hello. Hello Val. It's me, Amateur, and this is Egguna Elina, my girlfriend.
Yes.
So
I never saw my face.
Oh dear, I got shy. But yeah, I'll show you the, because we were discussing yesterday on your stream, what are we working on here. So to that side, this is gonna be the side building. So there's a 2-car garage over there. This would be my office. This one here, and then there's a bathroom and like a carpentry room over there. And then we have the main building where the camera is on at the moment. So there would be like a utility room here, then our bedroom is the furthest one over there. Then there's 2 more bedrooms here and a library. Then a kitchen living room area here, and where we're standing on right now is gonna be the shower and sauna. So this right corner here, like the back end of the house, will be sauna then. So that's the that's the.
In the sauna.
So you guys are standing in the sauna now.
At least halfway.
Yeah, halfway there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're currently building a ramp for a wheelbarrow to get inside here. Because as you can see, there's like foundations we've poured concrete on, but we need to get inside here as well. How long is it gonna take to finish everything?
Until 2030.
Yeah, we have the building permit is until 2030, so we have time. We are currently planning to get the side building done this year, up until like maybe the exterior material. Is the camera okay now? Should I maybe pull it up a bit? I think I'll pull it up until we're done with sawing. So this year would be the side building, and hopefully next year would be the main building. But as said, we have like plenty time because we have until 2030 to finish this madness. So the building permit is lenient, which is good for us.
We will get our second ramp ready by then.
Yeah, surely we'll have the ramps done by 2030. I'll just do an amateur measure here. So somewhere there, we'll do our first cut.
I don't have to use mine.
And also there's the cards command I mentioned on your stream some time ago. So if we do exclamation mark cards, did I do it? Yeah, I think I did now. It shows you how many cards have been given this stream. So we're actually nailing it this time. So there's 3 green cards and only 1 red card.
It's only because I am here.
Surely it's because Elina is here, yeah.
Even though the cards go to Saku.
Even though the cards are always mine, guys.
I'm unable to get cards.
They're always for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be loud for. I will do a saw. I also need to actually turn this guy first because it's not at the correct angle, because it's at a straight cut now. So let's turn this into a 30-degree one. But yeah, this is the madness that I was escaping into which during winter time. It is still a bit cold to do construction, since the night time it's minus degrees. So for now we're basically waiting for the temperature to rise a bit, so it will be warmer during like night time, because the concrete needs a +5 degrees to set at all times. So we don't want it to be too cold.
It seems that next week there will be no night time.
Yeah, I was also checking that next week should be frost free during night time, so it could be easier. But yeah, how is Val doing? How are you? What's up with you? But yeah, I'll do a sawing now. It's gonna be loud. There's noise cancellation on the mic, but it can only do so much. So apologies beforehand. Apologies in advance for this madness. That's the first one. But now I'm wondering if I should do a straight cut if I do the another 91.
Yeah, that's true.
That would actually make sense because then,
turn it over.
yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that matters too much. You can draw it with that one. So I'll just do a. Oh, how did I make it so tight? I'll do a straight cut for the last part.
Yeah. Will you do another 90?
Yeah, I'll do the same one again. So I could use that to measure it. Actually, let me do it like so. Let me lift this up for a second. So we'll have it like this. And then I'll put this right by side. So I can then make the marking on it. So hopefully we get an even length. Instead of measuring, I can just use this as a model for it. So somewhere there. They just started for me. I'm being lazy. That's very good. It is Saturday after all, so there's no judgment for being lazy on a Saturday.
Yeah, that's what we would do.
Yeah, that's what we would have done.
Rather do.
We'll have the lazy day tomorrow then.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just cut it over there. Maybe pull it out a bit more. So again, it's gonna be loud, guys. Apologies. Like so. Now this should be equal length.
About,
Let's at what does it look like?
yeah.
Are we anywhere close? So yeah, then we would need two 2-meter ones, but I don't think we'll get them from this guy.
No, you will only get one.
Yeah, but I don't think we should do one. Because
Yeah,
we can use this for something else. It would only leave us with like 30 centimeters. So yeah, I think we'll take a new one. New one for this. So yeah, let's take this one back. Guess we could have it lean over there, because that's, I think, the last. Yeah, we had some others here as well waiting to be used. Just leaning on there. But yeah, then there's gonna be mad amount of screwing, and after that I will be driving the Avant. So like I don't know what would be a good description of Avant. Like a working machine, like a tractor, or maybe it's the closest thing to describe it. It's gonna in the way now.
Avant is a little or bee.
A working bee.
Dressed as a tractor.
Very good.
Role play.
So yeah, then we would need the. Do we actually do the 100 or do we just do the same 90 again? Because the thing is that if this is then the ramp inside there,
Yeah, true.
yeah, I don't think it would need to have any.
We'll go for the 90.
Yeah, I think that wouldn't be too bad. So yeah, we'll go with the same 90 centimeters again then. Bloop. And again I'll do the cut angled. So once again, let this go. Put it into 30 and we should be ready to go then.
Go there.
Almost dropped it. Almost ready to go, guys. have it now. You should also again flip it
Oh yeah.
to the side so we can take a measure. While I'll do that. While you do that, I'll straighten this guy again. Yep. I think it's straight cutting now, is it? Yep, it looks like it is.
Good enough.
Good enough. So yeah, this should be the last cut we need to do. And then it's assembly time. We would have a carpenter's square as well to do this, but it's a massive one. And that's the last cut, hopefully, if all goes as planned.
Very nice.
So now it's only gonna be loud drilling noises.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Drill.
I think these can be taken back to the pile. Back into the pile with you, I'll blow my nose. That's a frequent event here. So now we should have all the parts. I swear, guys. Also can't believe Joshi coming in with the 7-stream streak. Hearing protection, let's go. Yeah, we both now have them.
Yeah. I earned my earbud protection yesterday.
Ikkuna earned herself. So I did buy them yesterday after stream. I think we might have. Yeah, it's getting warm. I was also gonna say I might have to take the jacket off.
Yeah.
Because it is so much warmer. I don't have any sunscreen on my arms though.
Oh there, why would you do that?
But not even those can protect from the BBL claps. It's diabolical entrance.
What?
From Joshi.
Joshi on.
Can't believe this.
Feels coming.
Yeah, we could hear the clapping surely, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Even through I think there was like 2 different levels of ear protectors there. So these ones were like, was it like 17 decibels or
Okay.
27 or something. And then there was like heavy duty ones, which was like 30 something decibels. So I don't know if even those.
BBL level.
Yeah, I think those were like closer to the BBL levels that, I think everyone around that, live around where Joshi lives, they're like having to use the heavy duty ones. Yeah. Diabolical, Joshi, diabolical.
Still hear him walking.
Yes. The earth shakes, so that's, vibrates. So even without the sound, you'll feel it. Surely, guys. So there's the lore behind here is that Joshi has the most magnificent BBL. If you didn't pick that up, that's the lore drop. So yeah, we'll go get some more tools for the job. So we need a drill and a what's the word for it? I was gonna say a screwdriver, but that's maybe not it. Maybe not. We'll be back soon with some more tools. What?
You used to bind them together. Maybe have this.
Yeah, I think we could use those.
But are these like so wide?
I don't know. Yeah, you can test it if it fits inside between the rebars in there.
Okay.
If it does, then it wouldn't be too wide.
It does not.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Fuck me. That's sad.
We have no idea how to fix this.
Yeah, we would have to cut them again then, but I guess the other option would be to not have it in the middle. Because if the rebars are in the middle, because what I'm thinking is that if we need to make these wide, because we did discuss yesterday that there's an option that we make them 3 wide, because they're currently 2 wide, like 2 of those next to each other, as you can see from the background there. So if we do make them 3 wide, we would have to replace the things in there. How much are we talking? How much?
What about if we only have these binders on the ramps?
Yeah, that would also work. Yeah.
In the middle?
Yeah. Do we have like a smaller piece we could use in the middle? Do we have like one extra of those?
We have only one.
Yeah, but we only need one
Oh, that's true.
for the middle part.
Oh, that's true.
So yeah, that will work then.
Okay.
That works, guys. Winning after all, guys. After all this suffering. But yeah, I also ordered microphones yesterday, so the same kind of set that I have right now. Another one of these, because even though the handle broke on one of them, and even though the batteries have like started deteriorating, I still feel like for the price I'm getting, these are not bad. So I'm thinking I'll just get another set. Yeah, they've been in use for like over a year now. So I think we'll then take these ones as side microphones and start using the new ones. And if we need to, because for example, if we do the midsummer stream, where it's gonna be 14 hours or so, we could still have like both of us mic'd up if needed, because we could have the other set charging. So that should be an improvement, surely, guys. But yeah, I'm just fixing up the drill and stuff, so I'll be with you shortly. Actually, I think right now. Do I have the... Where are the screws? I think she brought them there already. Okay. Then we have everything. So I'm coming in prepared with 2 tools. So I have the drill and then the screwdriver thingy.
Yeah.
And then it's assembly time.
Oh, we need the legs. Or they are not legs, I don't have. It will go.
These should all be of equal length. So I guess we could like pair them so that the ones that were cut. So it would be one of these and then one of those. That's the legs. You could also measure the how long is this guy now. Yeah, because last time we used them, take this one to that side. I'll do the measure. So I'm curious, how long is this?
Ah, yeah, the between.
Yeah, the between. Yeah, it's still it's equal length, I guess, since we did all those at the same time. That's no surprise. But yeah, how's Joshi? What's up with Joshi's day? So yeah, I guess we can start from that side, since you have it set up. But yeah, I'm assuming the neighbors are doing like a roof repairs or something, because you can see them on the roof and you can hear them.
Yeah.
Hear them surely.
Yeah, there is a lot of construction and stuff going on.
Yeah, I think that's like a Finnish way.
Yeah.
Like when the spring comes, people are starting to activate, whether it's their yards or
The
then.
men get wild when the spring comes.
Yeah, the men know it's time for nest
Get those
building.
ladders.
It's time for nest building.
Yeah.
There's a branch here. Bloody lovely.
Oh yeah, goes crazy.
I will try. Yeah, I was gonna say that this one is even harder.
Yeah, there is like a...
Oh yeah, there's a side branch. Very good.
Yeah, that one didn't seem to be very...
Did we even use the... No, we used the long screws for this.
Oh yeah,
We only used the small screws for the tying up pieces. So where's the... Let's find the long ones. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Josie, what the hell is that? That's what the clap, BBL clap, looks like if it's put into visuals. That's the BBL clap visualized. You know, there's like old pictures colorized and stuff, and that's the BBL clap visualized 100%. So yeah, here we have some longer screws. There's also the last two of the shorter ones. So let's see if we can then do this. We have the setting on, all the lights are on. Yeah. It's like a Christmas tree here. I'll not tighten it yet. Is it where it's supposed to be?
Yeah. Quite good. Just that part, not a little. But I don't know. It is like in line.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
the hand
is,
sewing is a bit off. So there's like a, those are some huge screws. Yeah, we're just trying to get it all the way there, like sticking enough that it would hold it.
For what did we buy those?
We made it for, we made the stand for the water stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Water container.
And then the stand for the all the.
Yeah, also the stand for the
true.
cables or like pipes.
Yeah. We were like responsible
Yeah, I don't know if this is loud enough for that, but maybe on the border.
Yeah.
It's borderline.
Like all day.
Yeah, then definitely.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool ASMR, and those ones are very nice. You get some,
Get some grrr.
Yeah, some animal sounds.
Yeah. No, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is.
Some moisture. Yeah, it was moist inside. Can't sniffing again. We need hydraulic press. We need to do one of those, like putting something here and then, yeah, just putting something here and then I'm just gonna go with my head, like if you've seen those reels of people doing them, like their jaw or something. We'll do one of those.
Yeah, this one is noise. Where we put it.
I was trying to type BBL using those rectangles. Diabolical. That's diabolical, just truly. Trying to remember which side I put on which. Although I guess we can just flip them around so it doesn't really matter. Should be all good. I'm doing alright though, got so much content to edit, very nice. Wish I could pause time and edit them all, yeah, that would be the goals. That would be something. Well, although I guess stopping time you could use for, if you had that ability, you could use it for get rich quick schemes, guys. That's their goals, surely. Pretty cool ASMR. Oh yeah, that's also something you would surely do. Guys, you would surely just come in and help with the house. If you could stop time, you'd come in here and build it for us.
And then Saku would come here like, oh my goodness, so much has happened since
Finally a time something has happened here without me being here. Because that's what we've been talking about recently. But so far there hasn't been improvements.
Yeah, that seems to be the experience many home builders have.
Yeah, I feel like it's yeah, but although I did mention that I've been reading lots of blogs about house construction stuff, and a lot of them are just like they have like hired help. They have like just ordered a company to build it for them. So then the blog is about, yeah, it was really nice going on my Easter holiday to the plot and see so much progress. So yeah, can't relate, guys, can't relate. Can't relate to that. YouTube video, I built a house in 1 second, yeah. That would be interesting ability. I can see it working better than time travel itself. Yeah, and I guess you could use it for that as well. It would probably mean that you would have to like hike everywhere though. Although it depends on how the rules are set. So if you like drive a car with the car move when the time is stopped. So yeah, apologies for the sounds. That's what you get here.
Get the construction experience right.
Yeah, you're getting the ASMR.
Your home.
You're getting the ASMR.
You
Can you give me the...
to have neighbor who is doing construction.
Yeah, if you don't know anyone that's doing it, you can just get the vibes here.
You're welcome.
Can play the wood when you're trying to sleep. That's like the prime stuff, is that when you're trying to sleep, someone comes in.
Or you can try out putting it on like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Very good experience.
Did it move?
Yeah. No, try this one. Or no, it is actually just there.
Yeah, I think that's all good.
And next we flathead.
Yeah, we'll put those side by side then.
Flathead.
But yeah, now I'm wondering if these are the...
Okay.
If these are...
Need the
Oh yeah, there's the... You pulled out one of those.
Oh dear.
Goodness, just making a distraction work here.
Construction.
Is it the other way around then? Because I don't think either of these are now matching. Yeah, we would need to flip it.
Yeah, this is too long and this.
Yeah, looks like we might have to flip it then.
As you can see, we have done such a precise work. Now
They're diabolical.
they're yet again.
This one is actually close. Is that one? That's still far off. Because again, I guess the issue is that we didn't really measure the...
I guess we can just force them to... Or no, we cannot.
Force them together, what do you mean? I guess it might have been better previous way.
It was the other way.
Yeah. Because the thing is that we are, when we place them there to screw them on, there's like no accurate measure for that. Yeah, do we flip it again then? Can you hold on to that side? Yeah, it's better that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, then we just need a small piece in the middle there. I think it's behind there. Wonder if I can do 4 screws on that, because it's a bit short. It might split. But I guess we could try. Do one maybe here. There's a branch for sure there. We use the shorter screws. We have 2 of them left on the box here. There's 100 more. 100 of them.
This is taking us a little over. Oh my god.
Oh, there it's already through.
There.
It's now there.
It's very good now.
Very good, guys. Very good. It's again going through. The machine is a bit too strong.
It's too eager.
Yeah, it is hella
Like
eager.
I will brub it too. It's eager now.
Yeah, I used some self-discipline there.
That you put it on the first gear.
Somewhere here, mayhaps. Would that be a good spot?
Yeah, that's perfect spot.
Let's put it through here. And that's it.
So we would do the...
Yeah, so then we need to do these extra pieces we have. We'll do these for...
We have four of them.
Yeah.
So we do not have any extra...
Yeah, not really, no. I'm thinking, do we...
Put it a little bit... now it raises it, but...
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is that if we put it close to this side here, it would also stabilize it.
Yeah, that's true.
It wouldn't like let it fall to the sides.
Yeah, we can like gather gravel around it if it's too high.
Yeah, that's something we can still do.
Yeah.
So I think it would matter. That makes sense to have it at the end there, almost at the end at least. Also Skelly saying, finally after fighting with FreeCAD and basic arithmetic, I can finally get another print going. I think undo was undoing multiple steps at once. I was utterly confused. Oh, that's diabolical.
Oh.
That sounds like...
That sounds lovely.
That sounds like proper sabotage. For sure.
So no tea box thing yet.
No tea box, what does that mean?
There wasn't Skelly going to print out tea.
Oh yeah, true. That would be the first one. I wonder if I should just screw or like drill the others, or do I just go one by one? Because I feel like I could, yeah, I could just basically check where these are and do the same ones.
Yeah.
Although does the drill go through this? Because if it does, it does. Yeah, then I'll put something underneath because I don't want to drill the stone.
Do you want to this one? Or just another
Yeah, I
one?
think I'll just use another one of these.
Extra love.
Yes.
I need to bend over to something what you do. But I'm so tall.
Trying to match the distances. That's another one done. This should be on the same spot. More or less.
We've got some artisan ramps.
That would be the last one. So that's all of them then. So then we need the short screws for this. Do we need to move it a bit to the side so I can get the position correct? Yeah, something like that would work. So it would be somewhere here maybe. Yeah, put it there. Put it through here first. Can you give me 2 more? Also, hello grandma. What are you doing? Is grandma is asking. I will answer in Finnish. Me tehdään nyt, tuolla on se on helpompi ehkä näyttää. Tehdään pari tuommoista ramppia. Päästään kottikärryllä tonne anturan sisälle. Eli tossa on nyt jo yksi valmiina, eli nyt kun meidän täytyy sitä betonia tuoda, niin tällä saadaan tuosta anturan muotin yli tultua. Eli näytän nyt vielä.
Audi, but...
Eli kun tuossa on tosiaan tuo antura, se on 60 senttiä niin leviä. Niin siitä, että päästään kottikärryllä yli, niin tehdään tommoset rampit molemmin puolin. Me ajateltiin, että me tehdään 2 ramppia, niin sitten käytännössä mihin tahansa tänne tarvii päästä, niin voidaan tulla niin 2 rampilla minkä tahansa kohtaan. Eli jos ajatellaan tuota sivurakennusta esimerkiksi, että jos tuolta laittaa rampi ja sitten tuonne laittaa rampi, niin pääsee tavallaan tänne koko sivulle 2 rampilla. Se on tosiaan tässä. Oli tämän päivän. Sitten sen lisäksi pitää Avantilla vähän ajella, tuolla on sorakassaa. Ja sitten tuolla sivulla meillä on kans, sivussa on kans soraa tuotu, tai mursketta. Niin sitä ajetaan sitten seuraavaksi. Se on sitten tuolla. Mutta se on tosiaan nyt tämän päivän agenda. Okay, back to English. My grandma was asking what are we up to. Yes, Honda Mummo is my grandma.
Did she ask it in English?
Yes.
Oh, in English?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, let's see what Skelly said. But I did do one test piece for the T-bracket, but it's so small that the printer corner inaccuracy is ruining the fit of the pieces. So now I'm just trying to print way slower. Oh, I see. Okay, fine, very nice. Yeah, I'm assuming the speed does have an effect. My brother was struggling with his 3D printer, and for him it was like the bottom layer was uneven. I think he put something underneath it so that it would like lift just a little bit, and that's for him fixed it. I didn't really understand. Didn't really understand how that helped, but after that it has been pristine results. So that clearly was the thing.
Sounds like 3D printers are quite divas.
Yeah, the printers are one message above that one too. Not yet printing a grid for a work colleague, like for printed D&D maps on paper. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Does it have like elevations then, surely?
Oh, that's cool.
I wonder how you'd make them reusable. Actually, if Gatak is still here, although Gatak did say that he's lurking, because I think Gatak had a project where he was making like a hexagon kind of map.
Oh, that's cool.
I wonder if that has progressed.
Oh, yeah.
This brought these ramps together quite nicely,
Yeah.
so that's also good in that sense.
Very nice.
So then we have this piece for you to hold there. We also have all the screws over there. But yeah, guys, it's almost,
Like here.
yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, maybe ever so slightly lower than higher, cause like towards this, cause we don't want the weight on it too much at least.
Oh.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Then let's do this cone. Then we only need to do 2 more and we're done for the ramp stuff.
No, we need to do the other one.
Yeah, that's 2 more.
Oh, yeah, 2 more. Oh, okay. I thought you was meant that.
I think we have overkill on the amount of screws here though.
Yeah, I did, but better this way.
Yep.
Yeah. Because the individual screws will not cost
Yeah,
much.
yeah, the screws are not expensive, so just a simple 1 millimeter high grid just so you can have physical boundary from. Oh yeah, I see, I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Put it uneven, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Quite heavy.
That has become heavy now, guys. Who would have thunk with the sheer amount of 2x4? I think pressure treated wood is also heavier than the other.
This is now more stable.
The problem is it's in the air in the middle, so maybe you shouldn't try to break it. Unless you do want it to break, so. Because that thing is gonna go on top of the insulation stuff and the other sides won't be on top of it, so it should be fine, height-wise. Also Mace, hello, how's the site going, big man? Can't believe the big man. That's diabolical, Mace. You've hurt my feelings. I think it's going okay. Yesterday was a diabolical stream of basically absolutely nothing getting done. But we are trying to redeem ourselves for today with some ramp progress. So we're making a ramp for a wheelbarrow. So this is where it has gotten to, guys. Some high intense ramp building content. This is basically, if you've played any of those bridge builders. This is basically that stuff. We're building bridges here, guys. Aikuna almost broke our first bridge.
No, I didn't.
Just jumping on it.
That heavy.
Classic amateur not getting things done. What the hell? That's surely land. Also, Mace, how does it feel to be 20?
Oh. Last Mace turned 20.
Yes, last Tuesday. I was playing Among Us for celebrations.
Oh, no, that's so cool. That's the true way to celebrate your 20.
Yeah, it felt like Mace was turning 12 with the way we were playing Among Us, but it is what it is. It feels great. I haven't done a single thing. Do you remember Poly Bridge? That game was big. Yeah, I feel like there's so many of those. Like I can't say I remember that exact one because I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking. But there's like 3 or 4. Because some of them were like browser games. And then I know that Steam has like maybe 5 of them. So there's like so many to choose from if you're in that category. If you're on that.
Beach boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Mace is Beach Boy.
Beach boy.
Beach Boy in the chat, guys. Beach Boy in the building. Beach Boy in the building.
Beach boy in the building. Very nice.
Very much. I like how we're screaming that. For all the neighbors to hear. Need to move it that way because that screw won't touch the others, guys. I was gonna say, do I do the other corner, but apparently I just drop it.
But you need to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
I need to hold it. Like so. That would be the last one before we can go Avant-time, guys. I mean hydrate. Surely hydrate before. There we have it. 2 ramps done. She knows. She knows.
Yes,
I'm being recognized by my name everywhere. What the hell, yeah. You're like a celebrity around these parts.
Yeah. Everyone is like, oh, are you the beach boy?
Yeah, in Finland, everyone knows you by your real name.
Yeah.
Beach boy.
You have been doxed.
Yes. Sorry for doxing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of those games. Yeah, at least, yeah, I know. I feel like that category has gotten some bangers. And again, I don't know if they are any way, shape or form different from each other. Not that they would have to be, I guess, for that. For that category, I feel like it doesn't really need originality that much.
Very good.
Guys, that's our...
As long as we do not put it on top of the foundation, it all looks good.
Yes, do we actually try it somewhere? We could try it between at least, because there we don't have to clear up that much stuff. Let's see if it works in action, guys. If all this works for naught.
I will not show you.
Let's say we want to go between these two places. Well, would you look at that?
Very nice.
Yeah, it actually does look like it would work.
Yeah. Yes.
You would want it to be at the center, I guess. Like between these. It's also extremely snug fit. But I guess that's actually maybe better for it.
There are the planks are of course.
Yeah, there's some planks and stuff, but it would look like it works.
Of course we do need to bend the rebars.
Yeah, we might have to bend them a bit because they will scratch the wheelbarrow. So we'll have to decide where we go over and
Try the wheelbarrow.
yeah, because it actually does lift it up a bit.
Yeah, because we are not.
So it might not even scratch it actually.
Can I get it there?
If you can.
Without the ramp?
Yeah, we don't have a ramp on the outside now. Oh, she can.
I can.
Strong, independent woman coming in.
Yeah, with the wheelbarrow
With
of
the
my
wheelbarrow.
own. You want to do the honor?
Which boy doxed? I can't believe this, can't believe this. The bridge must hold, yeah. Guys, none shall pass. The bridge must hold.
Is it right? Ah, yeah, we have the. Yeah, we do need to. Like.
Maybe not even. Yeah, I guess that would, yeah. Yeah, so at least a little bit, but not as much as I had like thought we would need to.
No.
So we might have to move them just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far it's looking like the ramps were a success after all.
Yeah, it
After
didn't
all
seem
this,
like
yeah.
yesterday.
Yesterday was diabolical
Yeah.
stream, guys. I think we should like scrap the watch from yesterday.
Good times.
Definitely not good times. Okay, so it's hydration then, guys.
Yeah.
We done did a ramp. The issue with the ramp building was that the circular saw, the power tool I have, was only able to do 30-degree angles so that it would still go through the wood. And even without it would only do 50-degree angles. So
What would you like to drink?
I think I'll take a normal Fanta.
Okay. Do you want not croissant?
I don't think I need it yet.
Okay.
Also took you guys. The tripod has become extremely loose once again, so it's tilting me. I need to find a screwdriver with the right head. Looks like our bridge is in Avideye. It actually does. And I know that was not praise. Yes, I know that was not praise for the bridge. But I agree with you. That's just like few planks strung together. And we should have like maybe even done the same strat as we did before in the Avideye, where one guy is holding the plank and the other one tries to shoot nails on it. Can't believe we didn't even use that strat. Should have, definitely should have. Can't believe I've learned nothing from the Avideye yet.
I also bought some tomatoes.
I'm gonna have some snacks.
Snacks. Yeah.
What do you mean we had the best bridges, you and I? Actually, yeah, we were nailing them because we then let Joshi and Nat do bridges, and I think didn't they end up like making a weird upward spiral thingy, and then we didn't even use the bridge. We like drove it from somewhere else. Do I remember correctly? I feel like it was diabolical. The ones we built were getting some action at least. We were nailing them nice but complete. Can't believe it didn't go unnoticed. Diabolical. But yeah, so it's hydrate and then it's Avant-time. Also someone's like heating up a sauna or something because there's like hella smoke. Hopefully it's like,
Sauna.
yeah, like something contained. It's not like a wildfire kind of smoke, and there's also not enough trees that way, but
Then we burn down our ramp.
yeah, the fires are coming close. Oh hey Joshi, can't believe we were just slandering Joshi and Nat's bridges, and Joshi was here clapping all along.
No.
SMH, diabolical. Should have noticed that there were no earthquakes around, like going further and further away, so Joshi had still been here. Let's see if I missed any maze messages. I like how Egon immediately went, is Maze the bitch boy? But yeah, Skelly, you need to print out the RPG like a map with like landscapes and stuff, like mountain areas and stuff. You need to do that next. No pressure.
Most definitely, yeah.
Very good. Is there much earthquakes up there though? There's like, I think we do have them like every now and then, like earthquakes in Finland. They're like the weakest things ever. They never do anything basically. There's like, I don't think I've ever heard any damages from them, because it just reminded me that there was like this one damage where houses like windows were broken. But that wasn't even an earthquake, but that was like a company like doing excavations and stuff, and they blew up a charge wrongly, and that like shook the ground enough. But yeah, I don't think we've ever had like earthquake damages.
I
Not
think
that I've
one of
ever heard.
my ex-co-workers woke up to earthquake, but it was like a short one. It was like a
Yeah, it like then it could be that our houses are built different, but I think like even then the magnitudes are so small that they don't really do anything for us.
I have never like noticed.
Yeah, I also have to say I've never even noticed if there was ever one. I just heard about them. Do you guys get like crazy earthquakes in Australia then? I don't think I've ever heard of that happening there either.
No idea.
Because I guess it would mean that you guys were in like a seam between the tectonic plates or whatever you call them. So I'm assuming you guys are not, mayhaps, because we aren't. Just vibing honestly, but this day has gone way too fast. How about you? How are we king? Can't believe May's coming in with the big man. Well, why is Joshi king and I was like big man or big boy or whatever you call me? What the hell, Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was big man. At least I'm a man, you know, not a. Because I think I would call.
Boy and big
Yeah,
man.
I think I'm the big man, whereas Mace is the bitch boy. So maybe I shouldn't complain too much.
You can always change.
Yeah.
Big boy.
I don't want to go back to boy though. I'll go to big grandpa, surely. That's gonna be my rapper name. Big grandpa. Guys, don't steal my handle. I will register that after stream, surely, guys.
Big grand.
Brick grandpa. That's actually even worse. That's worse. Let's not go there. Not really here, as there aren't too many volcanoes nearby. Yeah, we have 0. But I don't think you need volcanoes for that to happen. I guess you just need to be in between the tectonic plates. I don't know what you call them. In Finnish it would be mannerlaatta. I think New Zealand gets earthquakes more than us. Oh, I see. I feel that as well. I haven't done much today besides some assignments and chilling. No work this weekend. Woo! Lil grandpa. Joshi, what the hell? Yeah, the tectonic plates, yeah. I see. What do you mean you say lil grandpa and then you say I see? Joshua, what sort of conversations are we having? Surely there's like multiple on top of each other here. What the hell?
I see.
We have little grandpa on top of big grandpa.
Yeah. That is the...
Let's not go there.
69 special.
Oh yeah, it is the 69 stream, is it not? So surely, yeah.
That must be it.
That must be it, yeah. Dang, I wish I had Sunday off. Yeah, we have Sunday off. We won't be here. Or maybe I'll get the water container, we'll see. If anything, I'll do that.
To make a way for it.
Yeah, if I make a road today. Yeah. If I'll get a road done.
Make the road.
Yeah, multiple conversations is always good. I actually have like had with my friends multiple conversations, so that there's like one conversation going on like Discord, and then there's like one in Instagram DMs, and it's like completely different topics. So that always works well. At least I don't have an issue with that. We might even be like bantering in one and then just being casual on the other. So it's all good. First time in months I got lethal company in the morning instead tomorrow. I'm paisked.
What company?
Lethal company, yeah. And that means Mace is gonna get someone to kill him.
Thank God.
Yes.
Assassin.
Yes. Assisted, is it like eternal sleep time for Mace? No, Lethal Company is a game. It's similar to what we were playing the My Message. It was there before My Message though. So it's the OG. Me being killed never completes. We love a day of gaming. Yeah, I had a day of gaming last Tuesday when we were playing the Among Us. It was diabolical. I won so many games though. I feel like I got the benefit of like going into a group of people I hardly know. So they were like nice to me in that sense that they weren't always like, I think it's this guy. I was also using the I have never played this game before quite a lot in that. Because they were like, amateur, what's your excuse for being everywhere? And I'm like, I'm so lost. I'm so lost, guys. And then I was just like killing everyone left and right. So
Nice. Yeah, they didn't know how sus you are.
yeah, I was sassy, but they didn't know it. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, it was fun. It's not a game I would like choose myself to play, as maybe the 100 minutes on it explains. And also my aunt was like angry about it, because like jokingly angry that you never play that with us. How are you playing with the Australians? And I'm like, yep, it's what happens. Mace is only turning 21, you know. It's a special occasion. So yeah, that was. I got some slander for it. Should not have joined. There was some drama.
Turns 20, you can play it.
Yeah, I'll play it when my godson turns 20 then. I have had that chatting issue on my end, but that's usually when I get a message on like WhatsApp, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram and Discord from the same person. I'll just stop chatting on TikTok and Facebook. Yeah, if there's like too many places, and also I feel like the issue for me at least is that I don't like have notifications on Instagram. So I can't really have a conversation there that's like ongoing, like real time sort of, if that makes sense. Because it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm doom scrolling, so I can answer you, but then it's gonna be whenever my next doom scrolling session is booked. Because 5 places at once is too much. Yeah, it is a much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had 5 at a time. I think maybe most would be 3. It's something like Steam or WhatsApp and then Discord and Instagram maybe. Those combined would be 3 at a max. I am special for that, yeah. Can't believe Mace you. Can't believe you talked me into playing Among Us. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, guys. Talking with people. Never again. Only bad things come from that. Surely. Should never talk with others. Wow, you guys are popular to have more than 3 conversations at a time. But it's with the same person, basically, where you're not paying attention. What the hell, bitch boy, what the hell? I don't know if that counts as being popular. Maybe that's like fake it. You could be like, yeah, my phone keeps ringing all these different kinds of notification sounds. I must be popular. And then it's the one guy being like, answer me, god damn it. Why are you not replying, bitch? But yeah, I also don't have any notification sounds on my phone because I have it on vibrate. So not a relatable moment for myself here. But yeah, guys, we've been live for almost 2 hours. Yeah. It has went fast again. I have to say,
faster than yesterday.
Yeah, definitely faster than yesterday. But I was expecting us to get the Ramstein done in like in the first hour or so.
Yeah.
We were nowhere near.
Mildly same.
We were nowhere near. I guess we also like speedrun through this Scrandle. I don't think we can even use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
That I think we were already working.
So excited to get to the ramps.
Yeah, we were eager. But yeah, Messenger and TikTok get mostly ignored now. I think some of the social places in general are kind of dying. I don't see TikTok the same as it was a couple of years ago, and Discord doesn't seem as engaging as it used to be either. Yeah, I feel like there's like a few things that always like solidify sort of. I don't know if that's a good word for it, but like for example, I used to use Team a lot for messaging people, and then Discord came in, and I don't think I've used Team for messaging like since that as much. And for me, I have never used Snapchat a lot, but I know that like lots of people a bit younger than us had like used that a lot. Whereas I only use like WhatsApp for like when I'm texting people. Yeah. Then there's people using like Telegram and stuff. So every time there's like splits in those, it gets a bit more confusing. But yeah, I have to say also like I'm with you that I, for example, I've never used TikTok to message anyone. I don't think. Maybe someone like I think maybe not. I was gonna say maybe like Nat, but I think it was just. Like there's something like a collab or something, like maybe it was the reels that you had sent or something that I have like, it shows that there's like a DM between us, but I don't think there's any actual messages there. So I don't think I've ever used it for any actual messaging.
Even use TikTok.
Yeah, I have it for the game I had. So typing had a TikTok.
That's true.
And I think I now have one for amateur then. But yeah, I have also not been active there at all. I think yesterday the new guy who was chatting really actively at the end of the stream, he mentioned that we should stream on TikTok, that we would get like a lot more views and stuff, which I guess could be true. The problem I feel like would be that I don't know how to hook up the chat on this phone to show us all of that. So we would have like both sides on this one phone. So we would probably have to move there instead of like being like on both. Maybe, I don't know. And also like the portrait streaming I tried with the YouTube side, and that was diabolical. Mostly because I feel like the YouTube side wasn't really working that well. So I guess it was mostly due to that. So maybe if TikTok worked better, it could work. But it's still a lot of work, like going through different chats and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see how that goes. I need to use Teams for a group assignment. Only one person out of 6-person group is responding over the last week, 3 weeks. That's horrible. That's like I think the one thing I hated the most, like easily. But there's like two things I actually despised in schools. One was the exercise, like the what's the word for the, is it English word? Like you had you had to play football or stuff.
Oh yeah, the PE lessons.
PE, physical education, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I hate, because the gear we used was always diabolical. Whatever we did so little of that you were always shit in it, because I again did no like sports outside of whatever you had to do there. So for me, I was built for that.
Yeah.
And I hated it.
I think it more or less sucked out the fun out
Yeah.
of exercise.
I think for many people that's the experience, that because again you only need to find one kind of sports that you'd like to do, but you were like testing them so fast and you never got to enjoy any of them. So for me at least, I never found what I enjoyed on the PE side. So that's one thing I hated in schools.
I used to actually hated cross country skiing before I went to school.
Yeah, that sounds like
and at school
I for example, I hated floorball at PE. I really liked it outside of that, because we then like played with friends and stuff, and it was like the sports for me. I really liked floorball. But at school it was horrible. I hated it there as well. So that was the one thing. And then the other thing would be the group assignments, because those were always shit. Even if I feel like even if they will let you do it in like a group of your choosing with like friends and stuff, I feel like it was still unnecessary like hardship. Like even then I don't think I would have I would rather have done it like just a single assignment, like a solo assignment, instead of like a group one.
Yeah, we usually ended up in uni doing it like we just got together once, usually after the lesson, and
try to get it all.
Write about this, you write about that, and then we just all wrote
Try to combine it. I remember when in uni I had this one course where you were like in a group, and there was like you had to read these articles, and then you had to go in there and like they would quiz you on the articles. And I was working alongside my uni, and I was like, I don't know who should I get a group with, because I knew nobody there. So I was like, yeah, I'll just ask around, because there was like a group chat in there that you could like post in, and I posted in that I can do the stuff after 4 p.m. because I'm at work until 4, if that's okay. And I got 0 replies. Like nobody was there like doing things after 4 p.m. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I just went in and I asked the professor if I can do it solo, and he was like, of course you can, but it's gonna be like so much harder doing it solo. It wasn't. Like I just again read the whole articles and answered the questions, because it would have gone, if we were in a group, it would have gone that there would be like 4 of us. We would have each read like a section of it, and depending on the question, then someone would be like answering. But apparently, in reality, it went like this: that the professor asked a question and then pointed someone, and you have to answer this one. So you couldn't even split the amount of like what you were reading. So it wouldn't have like made a difference had I done it solo with a group. If anything, then it would have meant that if someone hadn't read the article and would be there like, yeah, I don't know, it would have like sunk all of our grades. So it was like all about me then. So I was like happy having done it solo. So yeah, that was again the diabolical. I don't know why. That also felt like the layer of group assignment was glued on top of the thing. Because again, it could have been, could have been like done solo just as easily. So like unneeded. So yeah, that sounds like all the strength to you, Mace, for the for the 1 out of 6 people. That's also 6 people in a group. That means there's like already 3 people thinking that they don't have to do anything, that they'll just like skid by. So that's already diabolical.
Thankfully, we didn't have many group assignments.
Yeah,
we had such a small courses.
Yeah.
there was usually like at most 20 of us.
Yeah, like people in the course. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I think now Discord is mostly just being used for gaming calls, etc. But most chatting, I feel, seems like it happens on Instagram now. And Instagram also does everything
I
TikTok
don't
does.
know.
Yeah.
I don't do chatting on Instagram.
Yeah,
I only like send the reels. Or
it depends on me for me as well, because there's like some discussions I do on Discord. I feel like they are more like not really official, but they're like, because I feel like the DMs on Instagram, they're like light-hearted. Like you're not like planning anything. At least for me, I don't feel like I do any of that. So
yeah.
it's more like light-hearted
I
conversations there.
do mostly chatting on WhatsApp.
Yeah, but you're different in that sense, because I, for example, don't have WhatsApp on my PC. So everything I send on WhatsApp is through my phone. So any
because
like
I don't
larger,
use PC.
yeah. So you don't have like a PC,
Yeah.
so it's a bit different there.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's gonna be diabolical. I can tell you that much already. Honestly, classic group assignments always like that. Yeah. Also, it jumped like crazy. Let me catch up. Always like that. Yeah. TikTok Live is a different ballpark. I feel like you constantly have new people scrolling in and coming through, but engaging is different story. Yeah, I feel like it would be people coming in asking what's happening here, and I would have to do the same explanation again. It's not like that would be an issue necessarily,
No.
having to do the same explanation every time, but I feel like having people stick around would then make it harder,
Yeah.
maybe like less rewarding for the streamer then.
Yeah, and I think that's people who stick around is the best part.
Yeah,
Because
like
you kind of
sort of
learn
getting a community here, and also like
know them
yeah,
in a sense.
I get to know them, and I feel like also
Yeah.
for the sake that if there's someone that has been here, let's say last year, half or around half last year, they would have been seeing like the gravel works and stuff. Now that if they would join in, they could be like, wow, so much has happened, and like you don't get that if you only have like people come and go, never coming back. But yeah, PE, physical education, yeah. The only thing I liked about PE was the beep test. Oh yeah, we had that on as well. I wonder if that's like really universal then.
What?
I don't know what's the thing in Finnish. What was it actually called in Finnish? It's the one where there's a beep noise and then you have to get to the other side before the beeps again, and it gets faster and faster, and depending on how long you last, it like tells about how like I think it's like stamina and speed a bit.
I don't think we have.
I don't know if they did that for girls on here at least. Maybe not. We have had it many times. I remember having to do that. So it was diabolical. But I remember that's like also like brought out the competitive side of myself. So I was like actually trying to get a good score on that. Dodgeball being a favorite always. I don't think I enjoyed that at all. I had one really semi-good group experience in uni. We were able to pick our group. At the time I was close friends with this girl who was quite switched on, which I appreciated. Was quite switched on. What does that mean? Switched on, which I appreciated. It was a website coding assignment, and we knew this Chinese guy in the class who was like really good at coding websites at the time. So we went straight up to him and asked him to join our group, and it worked out really well. Yeah, that sounds like Joshi was the one freeloading on that. Can't believe this Joshi. Joshi had some good memories of like, yeah, I remember there was this one Asian looking guy, so I just assumed he's good at programming and good at maths. I went straight up to him and told him, I can be your friend for a price. And you know, diabolical Joshi just told on yourself. 6-person group is insane, yeah. I feel like that's actually insane because the workload needed for that would be immense. And how would you like then split it for all the people? That's gonna be pain. I already tell you, Mace. Pray for me with how everyone needs to choose a part to do. Yep. We got assigned it 3 to 4 weeks ago and we haven't even looked at it or made a call because everyone was busy at different times. Now they aren't even responding. Yep. That sounds diabolical.
Assignments are mostly because it like reduces the workload on the teachers.
Yeah, the teachers need to grade only a few things, yeah.
Yeah.
Skelly saying I'm basically only on Discord. WhatsApp for family stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm similar, yeah. Although I have the lighthearted stuff on Instagram, then like reels back and forth.
I think we have like the is it Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
I only have it because my family.
Oh yeah, they still use it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used that in ages. Like maybe in middle school or something. That's like right around when I set up my Facebook, so that's when I still use that one. Oh, well, I didn't know you guys had beep test too. I thought I'd have to explain it. Yeah, I immediately picked up on that because that was also like a core experience. That's awesome. You guys have it too. Yeah, locked in and trying in uni, switched on. What the fuck? Is that like an actual term you guys use? Locked in and trying in university is switched on. Because that to me, like,
The youth these days.
yeah, I can't believe you guys are coming up with these new kinds of terms. To me, that red like turned on, and I was like, yeah, that's diabolical. Josh, you coming in with the BBL trying to turn on people. Then what the hell? I was diabolical. The beep test I think was played off a CD player, and I was just trying to jump around near the CD player so the disc would jump and it would go from like level 1 to level 20. What the hell? That's almost pretty much how it went. I knew it. I immediately read Joshi like a book. Yeah, we use that term. What the hell? Average Joshi. Yeah, complete. Joshi just came in freeloading, and it was like his best experience on a group assignment is the one that he didn't do anything on. That checks out.
And
To be
girl
fair.
was turned on.
Yeah. And the Asian guy was doing all the work.
Yeah.
Guys, that's
Sounds lovely.
that sounds like stereotypes we shouldn't be enforcing here, guys. What the hell? I feel like turn on versus switched on are two completely different things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is that's how I read it first, and I was again that's why I was like going in there being like, Joshi, are we sure about this term you're using? But apparently it's something you're using, so I just like a smart woman. Mm-hmm. The women just like the BBL surely.
Yeah.
Diabolical. But yeah, so next part would be Avant-time then. Do we actually have the, can I ask if you have the scoop on it? But we do, so it's ready to go as well.
Scoopy.
Very good. Okay, diabolical guys. Truly diabolical. It is really hot, yeah. The jacket is way too much. I have to take the jacket off before I go into the Avant because it's gonna be hot in there.
Ah, yeah, true.
Because I was already like last Thursday and stuff, I had like a winter jacket on because it was still like around 0-ish here with the wind and there was no sun back then. And I had to take off the winter jacket when I went to drive Avant because inside there it gets hot quite soon, like fast. Being very productive. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator while watching. That's actually goated. I read the being very productive first and I was like, are you insulting me now again, Mace? Me is just, lounging here on the sun chair. You coming in with very productive.
We have done one ramp.
We have done one ramp, guys. That's way more than we did last stream. Actually, exactly the same thing, but we were twice as fast because it's only been 2 hours now. And we did the last ramp in 4 hours, guys.
Yes, so we can just lounge around.
Yeah, we can lounge around for 4 hours now. I mean 2.
Yeah.
Josh is telling, I started a game called Darwin's Paradox. It's crazy how many times I died in that game. I'm trying to make a compilation right now. That sounds interesting because I haven't seen it. I was actually supposed to check the VOD, like parts of it at least, but I forgot. Diabolical. So I'm waiting for the compilation actually. Let me see it first. I need to see it now. Can't believe this. Can't you win? Yeah, that's actually a valid question. Why lose when you can win, guys?
That's true.
Surely that's easy. So I'm gonna just got enough and started social media doom scrolling. Clearly.
I know the UV index. It's still only 2.
I guess I was gonna say the angle maybe not that steep yet, but that could actually be it. Yeah.
Maybe it is that.
I'm only 2 hours in. How long of a stream did you have then? Or do you mean in the game? Like how long have you played it then? Most done with the hydrate, guys. We have one of the slowest hydrates in history.
Yeah, we have been having long hydrates this week.
Yeah, this does not bode well for the construction later this year, because if we're already this lazy, it's not probably.
Yeah, I will blame all the moving, and we have been quite productive.
Yeah, that's
this
actually
week,
true.
so
Yeah, in the week before that.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually fair enough.
Yeah.
Subliminal playthrough when for either of you two. What is subliminal?
Subliminal.
Can't believe Mace is coming up with new games to play. Do I look like I'm doing like playthroughs right now, Mace? What the hell?
Yeah, we are up for it, yes.
Yes, if it's a mobile game, I can do like the Scrandle one I just did on stream, maybe yes. I only need a cursor, I could like do it through the remote connection to the stream PC, guys.
It has been such a long time since I played on PC.
Yeah, it actually has been, yeah.
Yeah. What did we?
I think it was Minecraft surely the last thing we
Yeah,
played.
it was Minecraft.
Surely.
Yeah, surely. True. Then I had to give up my PC for
Streaming,
the
yeah.
stream.
Yeah, it has been basically ever since we started streaming.
Yeah.
Or I started streaming, yeah. So it's been over a year.
I had to make sacrifice.
Yeah, there's actually now 2 PCs unused at my brother's place, like
Yeah.
my secondary PCs.
But I know
sort of
I get addicted
easy.
to games so easily.
Solo play a horror game with puzzles and an amazing story game with 4 endings, liminal spaces, but also Stanley Parable vibes. Would like to watch either of you to play it. What the hell? That sounds like you'd like us to get tortured, Mace.
Yeah, we need to get the 2 pieces here.
Yeah, we need
so
to
we
get.
can like stream.
Yeah, we'll stream the back of the monitors.
Yeah.
Because we surely can't move around.
Like he he ho ho.
That's exactly how I'm always playing horror games. He he ho ho. That's me with horror games. That's why I don't play them, you know, it would be too much laughing.
Yeah.
They say laughter increases lifespan, so I don't want to live too long.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it doesn't tell you anything about the quality of life, so imagine you like laughter increases your lifespan and it's only like as a vegetable in a hospital bed. Like you're there for 25 years then because you've been laughing so hard.
And the nurses will be like, yeah, this guy laughed.
This guy laughed so much and then you're like still laughing. Yeah. It's like never ending suffering. They're just laughing, guys.
Yeah.
Truly diabolical future we have.
Yeah.
Playing horror games.
That's why we do not have PCs here.
Yeah, that's the reason we don't have a PC here right now. Otherwise we would. Surely that's the only reason. Guys, it's been over 2 hours now. The sun is shining.
We need to get the makitas.
Yeah, we need to get the tools here.
Because they are in the sun.
I guess you could put them in the bag and just close the lid. I think that would be fine.
Ah, okay. We have some dry spots. Yeah.
Very good.
From all the sneezing or no blowing nose yesterday.
Whatever you do, don't read the reviews because it got bandwagoned by streamers who don't like think and use puzzles and they call it trash. Can't believe Nat is slandering. Can't believe Nat is slandering this, surely. Surely that's what you meant. SMH. But yeah, can we get Nat to play it? I feel like I would also like to watch someone play it. And actually, maybe Joshi, if Joshi is up for it. I haven't seen a comment from Joshi on it. I immediately defaulted to Nat because of horror games. She's so good at those.
When we get Freud's paradox, I will play it.
Stanley Parable with Freudian slips. Sorry, was at the bathroom. Can't believe this. Even the BBL needs to empty sometimes.
Yeah.
Joshi, stream it, yeah. Go live right now. I mean, in an hour or 2 maybe.
Yeah, we will rate it.
Yeah, we will rate you if you go live in an hour or 2. I don't know how long it actually takes the Avant-time stuff. We could have like a 4-hour stream total, we'll see.
Yeah, it all depends how easy that...
yeah, that gravel thing is to move. Because it is larger gravel that we're used. Because it
might be quite quick.
Yeah, could be.
Take ages.
Could be either diabolical or not. It cannot be somewhere in between. It has to be either diabolical or not. I would be down, but I'm editing. And I may have uninstalled it. Uninstalled what? I'm saying you had the subliminal. Wait, I just realized that's a different game. I don't have subliminal. We were like, what the hell, Joshi? You're playing that game already without us? Diabolical, I tell you. I came in close to tell you that, guys. Surely you'll appreciate me coming in close. Can't believe Joshi went from bathroom to uninstalling.
I would like to go to the bathroom also.
Do I give you the key then?
No. The bathroom right behind our block.
Yeah, I'll put the camera on Avant, so you might want to wait for that to happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's find the keys to the kingdom, meaning Avant. I guess then you could take out the tools after that. I'll go and open the doors to the Avant first. Give me a second. No, it's gotta be us four again. Also, what game has Joshi uninstalled then? Is it the Darwin project thingy? Or what game has gotten the uninstall treatment from Joshi? Okay, Avant is open. Avant is slightly toasty inside. Actually not too bad, all things considered. And the things I'm considering is this because I was also seeing that if it's in the shade, but it really isn't in the shade. So it's in mostly in direct sunlight. So for that thing, considering it's not actually too bad. But yeah guys, get ready for a rocky ride. For you're in the hands of amateur. That be me. That man is me. Let's get you on the Avant. So here's the mount. Here's the mount on it. There we go. Then I need to put up the stream bag somewhere. And by somewhere I mean on the handle here as well. Nyt on kamera tällä sivulla. I'll go take off my jacket. I'll take off the jacket because I know it's gonna be hella hot in there. Wonder if I should leave it out here on the chairs or not. I'll just leave them there, guys. Surely it's gonna be fine. I'm also scratching my eye. Guys, if your eye is itchy, you need to give it a good old scratch. Okay, so let's see the chat. No, it's gotta be us four again. Need to see Joshi play subliminal horror game, good story game. Gonna be insane, not gonna lie. You playing it? Nuclear Nightmare uninstalled. Can't believe this, haven't even played it. That's actually diabolical, yeah. I'll try to get inside the Avant next. The bag is ever so slightly in the way, but well, we're in, guys. We're in. Okay, I'll close the door. That's a bang. That's a bang if I've ever heard one. I haven't even played it. Oh yeah, I actually have it also not played. Nuclear Nightmare. So we would definitely need to get on that at some point. I actually don't know when. I guess you guys could like throw around some dates and I'll do. I would then have to go in and check. Because you know, I've given out a date and that was like hell no. So I'm not gonna give out a date again ever. I'm deeply hurt. But yeah, the construction of course making it slightly difficult for me. Can't believe this, I haven't even played it. I need to get it, but I also I need to try Chilla's Arts Cursed Digicam. What the hell is that? Chilla's. Is it Chill Ass or Chill Ass? I think it might be Chill Ass. I know we plan to. Subliminal is 14.5, but also Digicam is 12, so you decide. Just let me know when you do. Yeah, guys. I mean, I already have Digicam confidence, so I guess the odds were never even then. Okay, we'll increase the rounds per minute a bit. We'll go somewhere like 1800, so 1800. And then the scoop is on the move. You can see it move, guys. That's all me. Guys, it does what I tell it to do. So yeah, then we can reverse out of here. See you later. See you later, alligator boy. Beach boy. So that's the water container I have mentioned a few times. So we need to get that guy and fill it with 600 liters of water or something of that magnitude. And then I guess you might see my reflection on the windshield or the glass. Let me know if the angle is bad. I just put it where it was before. I haven't changed it at all. So I'm assuming it would be good, but I wouldn't know. But yeah, so this would be the project for today. At least getting this road done. There's also a pile of gravel at the very end of the front yard. So yeah. But at least getting this pile and like sort of like a road made so that we can drive back and forth this plot would be good for today. So I think I'll start with spreading this pile that the driver so kindly left us. Because again, the driver almost got stuck here. Like properly, thoroughly stuck. You can also see the tire marks on the right there from the truck that delivered the gravel. So it was actually really close that they would have capsized and fell over. And that thing weighed 20 tons, so had they fallen over, I don't know what would have been needed to rescue them. Like an excavator maybe. Because you would need to have something with like equal mass. Also I think we need to grease the Avant again, because I can hear some noises again. So we'll do that after as well. We did grease the Avant before we like started using it here this year already, but maybe there's some parts that we haven't used yet. So I'll just pull on this pile. We just make it like go as far here this way as we can. We might go on the other side and push it as well, but we'll start off by pulling. Start off like this. I guess the only thing we would like to avoid is getting the Avant stuck anywhere, like I don't know if it's even possible to like capsize this guy, because I feel like it's like so bottom heavy that it would be hard to get Avant to like fall over. Because when we were doing the foundation, like the gravel work initially on the with like the sand and stuff, before we even had the foundations there, we almost fell over with the Avant because there was like such a steep corner at one point. But even then it just slid down. So it didn't like fall over, it just like slid on the side of it. Which was scary, but again, nowhere near capsizing with the Avant. So I don't know if that's like something you would have to be like scared of or worried about necessarily. But yeah, I'll just go on the other side now and push it. Because I don't want to make this gravel pile too wide, because we are aiming it to be like a road to drive on. So I'm hoping to keep it sort of contained. So I'll just drive over it and drop the stuff on the other side, like so. Also the chat phone is going everywhere, it's like moving wildly. Also I don't know what I've pressed now on the phone, because okay, let's start the chat again. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can see if there's any messages, guys. Oh yeah, I read the angle is good, very nice. VD40 should do it, yeah. We need to get some of that. Also hello, Gatak is back. Avant, let's go. Yeah, it's Avanting time now. So we'll just move these piles about. Move this pile a bit. This gravel here is like larger than we've been using before, so there's like larger chunks than we are used to. So it will be interesting how far we can like dig into this. So far it's I think behaving well. So that's what we just did. We just took the side of it and pushed it further. We could do another one for for the corner here. We could also actually just, yeah, I guess we could go like this. Just push it ever so slightly further. Like so. But yeah, the jackbone is again extremely limp. Guys, we need to get you some kind of medication for this, the way you're so limp. So yeah, then for the side stuff, I wonder if we should make like a road we can sort of travel on. So we could like push these sides both forwards and then bring it backwards to try and make it sort of drivable, so we could then go alongside the road. Or alongside it. Because again, we can't really like move the beam sideways, so we're basically stuck going like forwards and backwards. Those are the only directions we have. So I'll just try to make this sort of even from the side first, and then I guess we'll start driving on it and hope for the best. I wonder if I should already try and go on it. It looks a bit uneven, but maybe if we drove on it, it would already settle down a bit. Let's see. We'll try. Again, I don't think we can capsize this guy, so I'm not too stressed about that happening. So yeah, I'm trying to drive alongside it, so like here I would go straight. Driving over this guy. Then I guess I could then pull on it if I were to reverse. Pull on the pile. And then I guess I'll push on it as well. Problem being that if there's like a lot of uneven stuff underneath the tires, it like of course affects the elevation. So having the scoop be like at an even height is harder if the ground underneath is uneven. Also now spinning here, so there's some uneven stuff underneath us. So that was not optimal. I'm just going back and forth. I feel like we're not doing much, so maybe the side is still better option than being on top of it here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this isn't too bad. I still maybe should go, at least to try out, I'll go to the where we started it from. It's still gonna be so much easier than doing this by shovel, guys, that much I can tell you. I'm slightly worried about where the tires were on that truck, because that thing is quite deep, so I feel like we should maybe push some of that gravel in there to fill that part. So let's actually do that first. So I'll just go from here and push it in. Because even though I don't think we can capsize, we can get like thoroughly stuck surely. So let's fill in the sides a bit. You should shovel it for content, that's diabolical, Geta. You should capsize on purpose, what do you mean? What the hell? What the hell now? Capsize on purpose sounds like sabotage. I'll take a scoop from here because it's basically where the pile was. And then I'll drop it at the very end here because there's still some like it's like a hole here from the tire. So I'll just fill that part. Guys, can you still see through the glass? Because I feel like with the sun shining on it, it's like bright colored. But yeah, it would definitely be a gulag simulator if we were to go by this with shovels. But yeah, I'm just trying to even this out. To even this part out. There's like less gravel here, but I feel like there's still enough that we can like push on it. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting doing the sort of highway we'll do after we get this part done. That is okay. Let's see if we can now push it from the back towards the front yard. You can see it would be great workout though. Yeah, it would be more than a great workout. It would be diabolical workout, shoveling all this gravel, because there's I got the receipt for it, so I know the amount. There's 48 tons 48 tons of gravel that we've got delivered. So it's truly diabolical amounts we have gotten. Okay, this is not too bad. I feel like we should maybe push that small hill of gravel into this hole. You can see maybe. I don't know how well you can see the elevation differences. There's still like a small like a hole here on the side. So if we just push this pile into it, I feel like that would be already good. Only 48, almost 50 tons. So yeah, it is a diabolical amount. Yeah, 48 is a lot. Yeah, it is. Because as you can maybe see, let's actually, if I turn this guy around, yeah, surely you can see it now. Yeah, so it's this pile here. So that's the other pile we got. So one of the, because it comes in like in a truck that's like has like a van, so like a trailer sort of behind it. It's not a trailer. I don't know what's the actual term for it, but like a bigger. It has like the gravel with it, but then it also is like pulling one behind it. So it had both of those, and the total was almost 50 tons. So almost 50,000 kilos of this gravel. I keep hitting the chat phone because you guys are flailing so wildly. But yeah, I'll see if I can like dig into this mountain. A little bit like this. Then I guess I could also like try and push through here. I'll just drop it here then. I feel like it's getting better. Surely, guys. What we would like to do now is to get the rest of that pile to the left over there, but I don't actually know what would be the best maneuver for that. Guess we could pull it towards ourselves first to not lose it. So we pull it like this towards us first. And then I guess we could, actually there's still more, let's do it again. Could then maybe go from the back of the plot and drive towards where we need it to be at. Okay, and then if we go for, how much did that cost? It's 11 euros, just over 11 euros per ton. So 11 euros times the 48, around 500 euros. That's like approximately where we at. But yeah, that's also not gonna be even the, there's gonna be more and more of these guys needed. And we'll also need so much sand as well to fill in the house. So I think we will be like good friends with the people at the gravel pits. I don't know what would you would call them in English. So yeah, now we're on top of this plot place. I'll just try to align us sort of straight, and then we could try and push it ever so slightly. Oh, that's pretty cheap. I thought it would be over 1,000 euro. Yeah, the gravel itself isn't really expensive. The only like actual cost you get for it is the delivery. Like wherever, like it depends on how close you are to the places they get it from. That's like the only real factor on like what's the expenses like. Because I don't think the gravel itself is too expensive. It's mostly the delivery that cost. And now with the fuel prices going up and stuff, the guy was also like saying that he can't say for sure that the prices stay where they are at the moment. So if the fuel prices do go insane, he will have to increase the prices, of course. So we'll see. We'll see what they'll be like in the future then. So we've done a sort of a first lap already. There's still one part I would like to go over, so you can maybe see it as well. So there's like a pile at the end there, and then there's like a gap here. So we would need to address that somehow. I guess we could try and push some stuff from here, and then if we have the reach, we could pull in from the rest of it, and hopefully that would already fix it. We'll see. Rest in peace, inflation. Yeah, it's both that and there's like some political events happening right now, if you guys have followed any news. So there's some stuff happening that has like caused the fuel prices to go a bit high. So those things combined. So it's not just like one thing, I don't think. Or maybe it's mostly one thing, but you know, there's aspects to these things. Okay, we can't reach it, that's unfortunate. So we could maybe go on the other side and push it. Hard not to follow the news with it being everywhere in my face. Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, I definitely feel that. So yeah, we could go on the other side and push it, but I think for that we would need to level the other side first a bit. So I think we'll try to drive forwards on this, whatever road you call this. I don't think you would call this road even, but let's see if we can drive on this. We're getting slightly tilted to the side. I don't really have much maneuverability when I'm doing that, because doing that means our tires are in the air, like our front tires are in the air, so I can't really control the direction too much when doing that. I'll just try to do it again from more to the left. Try not to hit any of the pipes we have set up. It would be nice not to smash into those. But I think we're making solid progress. I'll just go like a bit from both sides, because this thing is like a heavy pile in the front, so just pushing it on both sides, I feel like we'll have a more even center then. I would actually want to see my father doing this, because again he is like a professional with this Avant machine, because he has been driving it for, well, has been driving it the most by far out of all of us. Again, let's go back and see the results. Because I'm actually curious, because this thing could be that after we do this pushing a few more times, it could be that it's no longer like it starts packing as well, so it's no longer as pushable as it is now. I don't know, I feel like that's maybe not proper English, but I speak the best I can, guys. It's not as pushable as it was before, guys. That's a professional term, surely. Well, basically driving on gravel mountains now. It's gravel mountains, West Virginia, or however the song goes. You could maybe scoop this side, because there's like a bigger pile here. Maybe we can get some of that and just lay it here in the middle too. I think that was actually really good. Or maybe I went too deep there actually. Let's pull back. Let's pull back on it a bit. That didn't do anything. I don't think that did much any either, but maybe it's better now. Not as pushable. Also, let's see, what did I miss? Brutality saying job reveal. I swear I've said it a few times. Oh no, I've missed Laura. I think I've also missed Laura then. Improper English is accepted here, very nice. Also, hello Brutality, hello, hello. What's up with Brutality? So I seem to have fallen. Luckily I can get up. But yeah, we would have to make sure that I think we will have to make sure that the gravel is more to the sides as well, because right now it's like we have this one road in the middle and it's so much higher than the sides are. So I think we'll have to spread it around to the sides as well. But I think the first goal is to make it drivable, so it's gonna be easier then. Yeah, it gains mass and it's harder to push with the weight. Yeah, I feel like that's what happens here, yeah. Amateur after 2 all you can eat in a day. What the hell? Also Nat coming in with a nice. Hello Nat. Can't believe it. What an entrance by Nat, yeah, nice. Also Nat coming in with a million nices, nice. Can't believe the height rate as well. I'll try to push to the end of the road and then we'll hydrate. So we've at least gotten something done. Also can't believe, I don't think I redeemed the hydrate for the last one we did. So that's actually on me for Nat now came in and was able to troll us with an immediate another hydrate after the previous one. So guys, here's where the road starts, I guess, or ends maybe. This is the end of the road. Almost there, guys. Almost there, I swear. Okay, maybe that's not too bad. I was thinking to actually go in there and try to turn the Avant around so I could go like again driving so that I would push it. Let's see if I manage to mangle my own van driving close to it. Can't believe the amount of noises in there. Also hello from Nat. What if it just kept going? Take us on an adventure. I would if I could. And it is actually legal to drive this on the roads. The issue being that if I reverse a little bit more, there's the sign telling us the address to this place, so I would dox myself. But guys, look at it. We have a bumpy road. Bumpy road, take me home. Surely that's the lyrics, guys. Surely. Look how beautiful that entrance there is. Okay, so guys, what do you think? Can we go in and push it down as we go? Will that cause us issues or will it be good? Already I feel like we might capsize doing this, but surely it's all good. We're really sideways here, guys. Sideways driving. We're basically on the foundation soon. As we're almost on the foundation. This did not go as I had planned it, guys. Not in the least. Let's see if I can rescue us. Yeah, that's slightly diabolical. I guess we'll do the hydrate and you know, worry about it after we are good and hydrated. I'll just push it from here onwards. This is looking almost clean, guys. Isn't looking as diabolical, at least. We could also now move that pile there on the left to try and fill in the hole there right after it. So let's just take a scoop from here, sort of push it in there. Okay, we did basically nothing there. I guess we took a scoop, but we didn't really push it all the way. Okay, we are not doing it, guys. Again, the uneven tires are making it harder. So I wouldn't want to dig too much on the right side, but since we are like higher up on the left, that's basically what's happening. There's not that much of a hole anymore. There's still a small hole there, guys. That's surely progress. Surely this is what progress looks like. Let's do one more push. Try not to drive into the ditch though. No doxing Sag. It's fine, I already know where you live. What the hell, attack? What the hell? Surely you don't. Tell me you're lying. What the hell? I'm gonna be here like, who told you? Who told you that? What if you doxed it gentle? What the hell? There's some diabolical discussions in the chat. I was supposed to go and hydrate like 10 minutes ago. I feel like I'm sort of scamming Nat here doing this. So I guess I'll have to drive away then. It's easy to get carried away with the Avant-time madness. But actually, should I drive you guys? So if we hydrate, that I wouldn't need to move the camera. So do I just drive closer then? There's the ramp in the way. If we just bring in the chairs close to here, it would be good. We can just hydrate here instead. Surely, guys. 7 new messages, guys. What has happened? What has happened now? 7 minutes since hydrate also. That hasn't been that bad. I don't know where you live is diabolical attack. Lippy dogs it gentle. I can't send amateur a happy box of avocados. Avocados happy. I know they come with a free wooden toy. Oh yeah, true. It comes with a wooden toy you can play with, like roll around. Yeah, it's a Kinder Surprise, yeah. Almost clean. That's some good Avant-time, very nice. That's what I'm saying. I'll show up next week. Can't believe it.
Are you going to try the tramp?
No, I don't want to break it. Because you know it will break because it's in the air in the middle.
But Avant would be very happy.
So there's hydrate now.
Oh.
From Nat. Because I didn't redeem it. I didn't redeem it last time, so that's we're getting.
But I have been doing some heavy lifting.
Eggon has been doing lifting, guys.
Yeah, I have been doing.
Tell us you redeemed hydrate 100. Nat, I see it. I'm going. I swear. Do we need to bring the chairs closer so we don't have to move the camera? Just bring them where the stones are. And that should be good. I don't have a jacket on anymore, but I don't think I need it maybe. There's a bit of a wind here though. Yeah, I think it's warm enough. Guys, it's summer here now. I'm gonna get my hands sunburned though. But I blame Nat for that. Because I think I can take a raspberry this time. Ramsberry. I can maybe also take whatever you brought.
Oh, yeah.
I think Ekkuna said that she brought in snacks. These chairs are comfy, but I don't know where to lift them. Like, these are hard in shape. Where do I place it? Maybe
It
will sink in like it's self-leveling, guys. I think I have some hot dog croissants. Is what I understood. When is the spice challenge? Not what do you mean? When is the spice challenge? You're the one who needs to do a spice challenge, not me. I miss seeing your snow. What the? Oh, can't believe there's a. Natalie redeemed 3 minutes of Finnish 2000. Nat redeemed. He also missed this. Natalie redeemed 3 minutes of Finnish. But Katak actually did it for you. I'll show up next week. It is my job to know. What the hell he ignored. Try saying it 3 times, then redeeming highlight my message. What is the ramp for? It's for a wheelbarrow. It's for a wheelbarrow to get inside the foundation with lots of concrete on it. But yeah, there's 3 minutes of Finnish. Can't believe this, guys. So I'll explain to you the snacks I have in Finnish then. ja 3 minuuttia lähtee. Varmaan ehkä sinne asti näin. Mutta niin. Suomalainen hiljaisuus tähän kärkeen. Sitten varmaan pari minuuttia jo pöpinää ja loppuun semmonen tarkka 30 sekuntia. 30 sekuntia hiljaisuutta.
Oho. No nyt meillä on puonakaaltala kasvamassa.
Täällä kasvaa nyt kuule jotakin. Jotakin kasvatteleepi. Mutta joo, päivä on kyllä kaunis.
Päivä on kaunis ja taivas on sininen.
Tämä taivas on
Ja
sininen.
Bottas on komea.
Oho. Oho. Bottas on komea mainittu. Joo, meikällä on täällä tosiaan nyt croissantti. Siellä on kuule nakki sisällä. Vanhan kunnon nakki croissantti.
No,
Melkosta.
milloin viimeksi söit nakke croissantin?
On siitä nyt, se on viime vuonna täytynyt olla.
Mä oon varmaan silloinkin ostanut. Mä syötän sä kuule nakki croissantteja.
Tää on semmonen olet mitä syöt.
Sä oot nakki.
Nakki ja croissantti. 6 minuuttia pitäisi mukaan laittaa. Ei täällä ole kuin yksi tämmönen 3 minuutin. Huijausyritys.
Huijausyritys.
Meis kaipailee lunta.
Siellä oli vielä tuon. Onko se nyt sitten meren päällä oli vielä jäätä. Ja itse asiassa naapurilla oli vielä eilen lunta, niin kun oli sinne levittänyt ne.
Joo, niin että sulla on jo. Sulla on paremmin. Jätki sanoo tuo, että taivas on sininen.
Taivas on sininen.
Taivas on sininen.
Aurinko paistaa.
Aurinko paistaa.
Ja Bottas on komea.
Se on nyt mainittu jo monta kertaa. Bottas on edelleen komea.
Kyllä. En tiedä miltä Bottas näyttää, mutta
Oho. Nyt tuli aikamoinen paljastus.
ilmeisesti Bottas on komea.
Täällä on Kätäk laittanut kokko.
Ai.
Aikamoinen.
No niin.
Aikamoista tärryytystä sieltä. Egguna on hauska. Aikamoista.
Tämä on totta myös.
Enpä tiedä, kyllä tää alkaa olemaan taas aika höpinäksi menneepi.
Se on se vanhuus.
Tämä höpäjä.
Elina on myös likainen.
Okay, Egguna is dirty. 3 minutes done, guys.
Oh there. There it goes.
Let's see if I missed any chat messages. I was reading all of them, but I wasn't sure how to reply to them in Finnish. Like all of them. But yeah, it's a beautiful day, guys. It's really warm. I don't think I would even need this guy. So I have like a scarf thingy. It's gonna burn me up, guys. But yeah, I have a hot dog croissant. You might remember these from last year, because I've had these before. So these are good. These are solid.
Yeah. I'm eating rye bread with tomato paste and some I don't know what this is in English. Some green stuff that was on sale.
Cheap green stuff and tomato paste on rye bread for Egguna.
Yeah.
When is the Spice Challenge? Is Diabolical Nat with the Dono wall? Yeah. Oh, I thought this would be a 12-hour stream. What made you think that? Also, you wouldn't be here for like 2/3 of it, surely.
I think they heard we are doing another ramp and they thought that
Yeah, they maybe thought that we would make 3
that
ramps
is
and
a
4 hours each. Yeah,
honest mistake.
that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
because you know the one time we had a 14-hour stream, that was there for the beginning and the very end. So Diabolical asking for those. When is the Spice Challenge? What do you mean? We had that last stream. It was also uncalled, like even unpromised one.
Yeah.
We still
it was
had
a
it.
surprise for Saku.
Yeah, it was a surprise for me as well.
Yeah.
Damn, she's good at this. You'll be happy to know the handbag I wanted is now out of stock as it has disappeared off the website. Very nice. Like how you showed us the watch, like we would be able to see it. Yeah, I also actually mentioned there that I don't think you can see anything on it. So yeah, I
No.
was with you.
Yes.
I was there with you on that.
Mm.
That's big sad. I think it's for the best, yeah. Also, Brutality can now breathe easier is good. But yeah, how did I do attack on the bonfire thing you asked? Or you like typed out, I read it.
How do we need to do a bonfire?
No, it's the coco thingy that.
Coco, yeah. Okay, yeah. We didn't visit all you can eat today, so we need to have some snacks. I guess it is good. Good for us.
Yeah, maybe it's better not to go all you can eat every day, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe. Especially when I've been like talking about weight losing and stuff, you know. Trying to lose weight. I finally used the bag I bought in South Korea, and guess what? It's the same colors as the bag I bought and didn't buy. Wait, what? It's the same colors as the bag I bought and didn't buy. Beige and brown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the two, yeah, true, almost matches. I have a type, not a problem. I'm consistent. Can't believe this net. You're gaslighting yourself. The mental acrobatics Nat can do is actually impressive. They're like Olympic level.
I only have a black bags.
Finally used as she was contemplating her next bag purchase, yeah. I think that's well put from Brutality. More, but is the design the same as the other bag? It's very small and is only suitable for special occasions. The bag not bought would have been my first spacious barrel bag. I like how you just invent these new terms that this would be my first barrelicious, bagalicious, whereas I have already a barrel bag and a bagalicious one, but these two combined I've never had together.
It's
This
very
is the first,
important.
yeah.
Get it.
It's very important for the mental acrobatics.
I approve. Get it.
So I just gotta pray they bring it back for next year's season. Can't believe it. Where's the croissant in the can? Have you seen the reel now? Because I think I sent it to you like 2 weeks ago, not diabolical. But yeah, I don't know if we have the utilities to do those here.
We do them during the midsummer as like a tikku croissant. That's what we did at my work.
Yeah, that would actually work.
Yeah, it was quite nice. They had Nutella with it.
Day 2 of asking for croissant in a can. Okay, you heard it here first. Midsummer special will have croissant in a can.
Yeah.
We make them in a stick apparently.
We will eat a whole bottle of Nutella.
Okay, that's a challenge, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll just have to find a smallish jar. Otherwise I will die. Now you have at least 1 year to save up. That's actually fair, yeah.
True.
Also Brutality coming in with vesi hiisisi hiisi hississä, vesi hiisisi hiisi hississä, vesi hiisisi hiisi hississä, appilan pappila, apupapin papupata, papankola kiehuu, appilan pappilan, apupapin papupata, pankola kiehuu, vesi hiisisi hiisi hississä, kiehuu, hiisi papupata, appilan hiisi hiisi perkele, pankola. That's some interesting flexing there.
Mustan kissan paksut posket, mustan kissan.
Yeah, that's trying to go fast as well. It was pretty good. Sounded like popcorn in a pot. Thank goodness. The Monch ASMR is very similar to walking on snow sound. Okay, so all the sounds here are apparently the same then. Sounds like Saku needs to buy Egguna more bags. What the hell?
I'm not a big bag person.
Yeah, I don't think you use those.
I use backpack. Then if I go on a walk, I have a little bag for my phone. That's all. But Saku definitely needs to buy me more books.
What the fuck? More as is, I don't think I've ever bought you one, have I?
Yeah, that's why.
But I don't think more is the word then. Okay, my latest girl math is if I fly before May, I get my silver status for another year, which means I get 2 lounge passes, which is worth like 120 AUD, I'm assuming. So I can minus that from whatever my flight cost, and it's like totally worth it. That's how they get you that. you're falling right into that trap.
Flying where?
I don't think there's any like destination because you
Oh,
get
okay,
the
just flying.
yeah, just flying anywhere you get the status surely.
No.
Ikkuna barrel bag incoming. That's diabolical. I'll email them to ask they stop doing that. I feel like they know what they're doing. I feel like Nat is just going into the trap. That's not even girl math, that's schizophrenic maths. Diabolical. Okay, we get some green cards. I don't know, I think that was for the pronunciation flex. Very impressive, very nice. Don't need to travel around anymore, so it's my last chance to be fancy. What do you mean you don't need to travel around anymore? You're supposed to do a European tour, surely. Touché, get those flights booked. You have a little bag, yes, but does it look like a barrel?
No.
Spice Challenge Part 2, what do you mean, Josie? This croissant with the hot dog in it has as much spice as a bag of flour, my friend. Surely not. Barrels are cool. But is it true that if you use products for videos, you can claim them back on tax? Actually, you're asking the wrong person. Maybe Nat knows. I feel like it depends on the country as well. In here, I think you can. There's been like the official, like the government has been doubling down on some of these like influencers with the way they mark those things. Because the thing is that if you get a product for free, you would still have to pay like the tax for whatever would be the price for that product. I think that's how they've like lined it now. But barely no one like files those in, meaning that now that they have doubled down on those, people have been like, yeah, you actually owe like 100,000 for the government because you haven't been like, you've been given like all sorts of stuff within like years and years.
Yeah.
So it's diabolical. I actually
That's
don't know.
diabolical.
So I don't know if like claim them back on tax. I don't know how that would work. Maybe, but I guess it would have to like be a business expense, and you would have to have a business for it then.
This water is not actually that old. It's like a little over a month. Just you know.
Guys, we have a relatively fresh water here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Only a month old. Like past the best before, I guess. It was very impressive company.
Very impressive. Yeah.
No croissant in a can though, yeah. Not yet. We confirmed that there will be ones in the midsummer special. So just wait. Imagine Mr. Beast tax claiming like 350 GoPros, yeah. I think the products have to only be used for business purposes, and it's a gray area. If not perhaps risky, because yeah, lots of that flag nowadays with influencers and work from home peeps, yeah. We need Matt to answer that. That's actually, where is Matt? Like people try to claim makeup and handbags for work. Yeah, I could see like the idea behind it, but yeah, that's I feel like an interesting area.
But I guess like influencers who do like all those makeup reviews.
Yeah. Work from home peeps too. I need to hide from the ATO. Yeah, Gatak, I will report you. Since you're my number one hater, I will have to be yours. It surely has to be like a trade. Wait, the other one too.
Go for it.
Maybe I will.
And then have some color.
Some color in it.
Yeah.
I'll push it in here. Can't believe it.
Push it in.
That's ridiculous. But what if the actual job is in beauty? I was thinking like if you're like a beauty reviewer, like makeup reviewer stuff. If you like not send all of the products, then maybe it would make sense for you to. So yeah, I guess it would be situational. Then I think with the right tax advice, there are ways to do it. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the country, because I think here we are like more strict on that. Because what I've heard about, let's say like US, like United States and their taxes, that you can basically like go around taxes as long as you have a way to prove that I didn't know. Sort of like you have like some expensive lawyers telling that we just read it this way, like we interpreted the law like this. So if you have like high enough, well-paid enough lawyers to say that yeah, we could interpret this law like this instead, then it's like okay. But in here I think it's a bit different, because like you can't like go in and say that Yeah, I just thought it meant this. They will be like, yeah, I didn't, so get fucked. So it's not like you don't get the benefit of the doubt being like, yeah, I didn't know. So that doesn't really work here. But it would have to be like country dependent. Yeah, makeup actually seems fair enough. We are big on DDoS. I'm just in complete. I'll do it after stream, surely.
There is a little left. I've eaten like maybe 600 grams of, or maybe 500 grams of tomato.
Very nice. I'm gonna have to start 3D mapping my toilet and doing what that guy did in the reel, selling ad space on my toilet. Yeah, I think we need to start selling ad space on the plot here, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
We need to like put something on the paukku and stuff, because we'll be driving by it like frequent enough. I think there are thresholds you can claim up to. Oh yeah, I see. What are those snacks? Egona has like plum tomatoes, I think those are called.
Yeah, there are like cherry tomatoes.
Oh, they are
and
mixed. Yeah.
mini plum tomatoes.
So cherry tomatoes and mini plum tomato thingies.
Yeah, I don't think they...
Like if you get something like a PC, I think you can only claim a percentage of it. Oh, I see. And the wear down of using it and how much of it you're actually using for business. Yeah. Get that being like, I think I committed tax fraud. Can't believe you admitted it here as well. Can't believe it. You're going away for a long time.
Yeah, Gatak has been putting his makeup in the tax filing taxes. That's what is it? Tax filing.
Yeah. And immediately going, no, don't say anything. It's Joshi coming in, which in a public survey is crazy. And then Gatak only laughing at it. Gatak, you know what they do to you in prison. You like the lowest of the low when you're trying to avoid taxes. That's surely the people getting the worst treatment, surely.
Surely, yes.
How much do I get for exposing you? Wait, I feel like you should be maybe asking not to expose, surely, guys. Because are we bribing for the...
to get on the wrong side of Gatak.
Yeah, also for that, I give you 1% of my net worth. That's more than I have. Do you get that? If I was going to say that's a deal I would take, yeah. It's okay, I have friends, very nice. Can't believe Gatak has friends and coming in like bragging about friends.
It's true. To us.
Yeah, to us of all people.
Yeah. We are sitting on a unfinished plot on Saturday. When we would be drinking like proper Finns.
Yeah, day drinking on a Saturday sounds like a good deal.
Yeah.
When I get my tax return and it says something like I owe the government like 1,000 to 3,000, I immediately assume something is wrong. I try to find every possible thing that I can claim to at least get it under 1,000. Yeah, I feel that. That's like when you're sweating and going through all the receipts. Like what? Surely there's something. Surely there's something. But yeah, you guys, if you were there when we were like comparing the taxes, because Gatak just said I paid 80 or like 7 or 8,000 last tax season, like after tax or like total. I feel like what you paid in taxes was like diabolically small. I wish mine was under 1,000. Can't believe it. Okay, so it was after tax then. The pronunciation flex frugality redeemed is so long that I'd see nothing else on the activity feed. I wish there was like a character limit you could put, because there's only like the option of whether you want text or not.
Oh,
so there's like no limit on it.
Not allowing text on pronunciation.
Yeah, pronunciation flex without the text allowed is it's the next step, guys. If you keep abusing it, guys, can't believe it. That's insane, yeah, for the tax return. Total tax is probably like 50,000 or something, probably more. There is a character limit, it's 500. Oh, okay, so it's just the
Okay,
default
okay.
500 then, oh, I see. Yeah, but you can't make it any shorter than. Like, I have no control over that. Oh, I see.
I see.
Oh, I see. But yeah, good news, guys. I ordered a new set of microphones. So maybe whenever they arrive, we could have Eguna with a mic as well. There's gonna
Okay,
be hella overlapping speech then, guys.
yeah,
Winning.
I know you love it. I don't know if I have anything to say once I get microphone. I just enjoy shouting from the side.
Yeah, you'll be
Fine.
quiet when you get the mic.
Yeah.
Mic unboxing video when it's gonna be the same as these ones. So I don't know if there's anything special on them.
It is a short video.
Yeah. It's gonna be the shortest video
Yeah.
ever, guys. And it's also like if we were to have a stream with them, I feel like I would have to set them up before for them to.
True.
Well, I guess I could use these ones, but yeah.
Yeah.
But that would maybe mean in the future that we could have like both of us mic'd up, because then we could have these other mics on the charger.
True. But I guess that would be mainly during hydration breaks and if we are like doing something
Together, I think, yeah.
Not like while you are
Yeah, it doesn't make sense if you're like huffing and puffing there somewhere. Guys, I just
hear me.
yeah, you're swearing there somewhere in the background.
Yeah, that's
I thought you were gonna try different mics. I was gonna, but I didn't find any. Like I was looking through them, and the problem being that I would like them to have noise cancellation. I would like them to be like two on the same receiver, and of course wireless. And those make it already hard to find out. And then these ones that I'm using are really cheap. So it was only like 70 euros or something, 69 I think. Nice. So those are like really cheap. Because again, these ones have like taken us sort of like a year before they started like breaking down and stuff. But for like that price, I don't think it's too bad. And we can still have these as a backup.
Yeah. And when you think about how many hours we have gotten out of them, it's not much like per hour.
Yeah. Surely you need a third for when Pahvi or Citronelli visits. That's gonna be impossible with the current setup.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because the Bella box has multiple USB ports, so you could put in multiple receivers, but you can only choose one for the like you can switch between them maybe, but you can still only have like one at a time. Unfortunately. Okay, someone touched me. Diabolical. I'm almost done with eating. I feel like this is always awkward. Because there's so many silences when I'm chewing.
It's so awkward.
Give us a live snack review. I don't know how I would rate this. But again, lacks flavor. That's the only thing I would like. I would like there to be something with flavor in it. But otherwise, I feel like it's okay. The hot dog is nothing to write home about, and the croissant is a bit bland. I think your tomatoes might be.
Solid 8.
Yeah, solid 7 out of 10.
Can recommend. At first I was not going to buy them. But then I was like, yeah, this is my weekend treat. It was €5.
Okay, guys, a €5 bag of tomatoes.
800 grams of Finnish tomatoes.
Yeah, 800 grams.
Yeah.
What are your fave snacks? Chocolate. I guess like the question would be like, would it be like food kind of snack or?
Yeah.
Because I don't know actually. I do eat noodles a lot, but I also consider that more like a meal. Because I do put in a lot of stuff to them.
I like frozen sweet corn and then frozen fries.
Unknown food kind of snack. Yeah, I guess I should maybe. Should I phrase it better?
Non-food. What?
Yeah, because what frozen fries. Yeah, Eguna eats frozen fries.
Yeah.
She's diabolical like that.
I sometimes put like salt on them. But the only problem is that you get cold. You start to feel cold if you eat a lot.
Yeah, you get brain frozen.
Mm.
Wait, like uncooked.
Yeah, frozen.
Yeah, just straight up frozen.
Yeah.
I don't think they are necessarily raw potatoes though.
No.
Because they are like pre-cooked surely.
Yeah.
To some extent at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's crazy like that. I would never. I think Eguna is an alien. Yeah, I feel like you might be onto something there.
It's good. Can recommend.
Yeah, so any other questions?
Yeah.
Any other questions for the aliens? You know, there's the meme of like, went to the area 51 and got myself a girlfriend, so I might have done that, guys.
Yeah, when I was little, I didn't used to like fries.
And then you decided frozen fries were the
Yeah, usually because
stuff of
we
heavens.
had them on Friday, because we usually did all the shopping on Friday. So before we went grocery shopping, we ate the fries and what is the fish fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
So I usually just stole some when they were still frozen, and then I just ate the fish fingers afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutality, I don't know, do I give a red card or just stay here in shock? Katak also saying I'm shooketh. Yeah.
Yeah. Even in like McDonald's or some other.
Yeah, she asks for them
Unstable.
frozen.
No. Even there I didn't used to like the fries. I just gave them always to my brother.
No more questions, I don't want to know anymore, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like knowledge is pain in this instance, guys. You
Many
know,
things are very good frozen.
like ice cream.
Yeah. Like ice cream. There you go.
Saku was Naruto running in the US confirmed, yeah. That's a wild conclusion. Imagine being the cashier. Some random Finnish lady comes up asking for raw frozen fries. Yeah, just for the record, she hasn't actually done that, so
Yeah, I
that
should,
was, yeah, you need to.
It would be
But that was
interesting to taste the fries.
Maka's frozen fries review next.
Yeah. But I do prefer them frozen.
Sweden, I forgive you, I've met Ekuna, yeah. I was trying to keep her hidden, that's why I didn't put her on mic.
Yeah, that's why I don't have mic.
Yeah, so guys, just know that there's like saying in Finland, you should like watch out for what you wish for. I guess that works in English as well.
Yeah. Do
So,
you
yeah.
have any food preference?
No, I just eat sugar, too much of it. So yeah,
You eat your chocolate
yeah, fridge,
straight out of fridge.
yeah, fridge temperature chocolate. But I don't think that's too strange. Like I think there's many people who do that. Does Eguna eat frozen burgers?
No.
Of course not. What do you think? She's like some crazy person. I can't believe you even like suggesting that.
But actually, I'm not like.
She was vegan until yesterday when she ate the white chocolate spicy treat.
Yeah.
It's
Now
all
I
meat
have
from
been
now on.
almost 1 day vegan.
Yeah, she has like a first day vegan now.
I'm actually like a plant-based, whole foods plant-based.
Complete. If Eguna forages a potato, does she eat it raw?
No.
Of course not. What do you think? She's some animal.
No.
What the hell? What kind of question is
I
that now?
freeze it first.
Yeah, she has to freeze it first, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, of course. You'd forgot about the frozen step there.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't eat raw things.
Nothing raw, just frozen, guys. I did. Complete.
I'm not a crazy person.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. We'll learn more in the next episode, guys, surely.
Mm.
I think it was Nat who ordered for this hydrate
We
break,
can
so
have like a cooking show.
I don't think we need a cooking show. Nat has redeemed the hydrate 41 minutes ago. We will immediately get another one, I feel like, after we're done with this.
Mm. Okay.
What is the weirdest thing you have eaten, Saku? That's actually a good question. I don't think I've eaten too many weird things. Trying to think if there's anything. I have eaten like eels. I mean snails, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And then there's this eels. What's the eels? Eels, my friend.
Eels. Well,
What's the fish called?
Nahkiainen.
Nahkiainen. What's that in English? Do we know? I was
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
that's eel, but is it?
No,
I
it is
don't.
not eel.
It's not eel,
No.
but it's. I feel like it's similar, maybe.
It is
Eels are so
wiener,
good. I
fish.
love eels. What the hell?
Let's see.
Cooking with Eguna. All you need for today's dish is a freeze. Yeah, that's exactly. You need an hour of
Yeah.
freezing time, and
Oh, I am dreaming of like what is it, like a arkkupakastin.
yeah, she's dreaming of like a coffin freezer. Guys, should I be worried? Those are the ones you can like cut up.
If you die before me, I can put you in the freezer.
Yeah, if I happen to die before she does, she will put me in the freezer, guys. Is what I'm hearing.
It is European river lamprey.
European river lamprey.
Yeah.
Lamprey. How do you say lamprey?
Yeah, lamprey. I don't know.
I guess that's one thing, maybe. If you guys haven't had
It
that.
is a species of freshwater lamprey.
Do you guys know what a lamprey is? Snails is nice if cooked properly. Yeah, it was in like garlic butter, so it was good.
I got some in Paris. They
Yeah.
were delish.
They were vegan as well, surely.
I wasn't vegan then.
Okay.
I was like 19.
Not for that day then. It was like day one again. It was day one vegan once again, my friends. Can't believe this. Remember, cannibalism is vegan.
Cannibalism is vegan. No.
But yeah, again, I guess like the
Doesn't
Finnish
work.
stuff that we eat, like mammy and stuff, would be probably diabolical for you guys. For you guys to try.
Do we have like we have like veripalttu.
Yeah, like blood sausage kind of things, and
Yes,
like lettuce, and I mean the like crepe.
Yeah.
And those, I think, what you just mentioned is like just
Like
straight up,
blood foods.
yeah, like fudge kind with blood in it. Like,
Blood pudding.
yeah, pudding, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I haven't done anything for the hydrate break yet, you know, I'm good. I'm glad we have the Avant-time for this.
Except down the 2 wieners.
2 wieners, guys. I've eaten blood
2
sausage.
wieners in one sitting.
Blood pudding. Okay, I see. I'm not a fan of blood in like foods. But I guess in most cases I would prefer it to stay inside.
I did like the blood sausages. That was
I
delicious.
don't think I'm a fan of those either. You need hella... what's the jam you use for it? I keep forgetting the name of the berry.
Oh, I
Puolukka.
have eaten
What's puolukka in English? Puolukka.
lingonberry.
Lingonberry, that's the
Yeah.
one I'm always forgetting. You need hella lingonberry jam for the sausages to taste good.
I have eaten like leaves.
Yeah,
Pineapple needles.
Eguna has eaten straight up leaves from the ground,
Like, you know.
unfrozen.
No, they are the fresh ones.
Yeah,
from
fresh
the
from the tree,
birch.
from the bridge.
From the bridge.
So Eguna has eaten fresh leaves from the bridge and then like top it off with frozen fries. So yeah, that's maybe the Eguna is a cow. That's
I am a cow.
that's
Yeah, that is
you know,
true.
Gatak in like any other stream, just coming up with like your girlfriend is a cow would be like ban worthy, surely.
Yeah, I happen to love cows.
Yeah,
And
just
also
eating
have
straight
a lot
grass.
of moles, so
Only the freshest or the frozenest, yeah.
Yes.
I feel like that's not a bad way to phrase it. Diabolical. But I guess I'll leave that to you then. I'm good.
Yeah.
Should maybe get some amount hours before there's another hydrate in 15 minutes. Diabolical, guys.
I'm trying to think what you eat.
Wonder how even we can get the road.
Like Carlos.
Carlos is my friend.
Yeah.
Surely. Okay, let's do some Avant-time, guys. I think we should maybe move the ramp as well, so it wouldn't be in the way here. But then again, I guess the chairs are in the way, so it's all good.
We need to move the.
I guess they can be there for now. I don't need to go that way. It's only for the hydrates, I guess. If we'll get more. It's been.
They will block Avant from going on the ramp.
Yes.
Or Avant will do it.
What
But
will
the
go?
baby Avant can do it.
That is true, but no one has redeemed Scoopy. No Scoopy.
Scoopy noise. Scoopy wants to go on the ramp.
Yeah, Scoopy wants to go and have a go at the ramp.
Thank you for the double hug.
Guys, it's been 3 hours already and it has gone by so fast. So if you guys are ever bored on like time not going fast enough, just start building ramps. We had the same thing yesterday that we at some point we were like, how has it been 3 hours already? And I guess yesterday it was mostly because we have gotten nothing done. At least today we've done something. So it hasn't been all that diabolical. Okay, I'll close the door now. Long. There's some wild sounds from behind me. What is that sound? What the hell? There's some sounds from the back of my head. Okay, starting Avant again. Actually, I think, oh yeah, sorry, that's on me. When I came into the Avant, I must have turned on the radio. Now the question is, how do we turn it off? Is there a button here somewhere? Very good. I think I just have the radio on then. BRB, I think there is a fight on my stream. Gonna quickly place my bets. Is diabolical way to leave stream, guys. What the hell? Katak is in there like taking bets and trying to gamba. Or some street violence. Truly diabolical. Okay, so which way do we go now? Where do we need to continue this road building on? I wonder. We'll just go from the back of it and try to see if it's anywhere drivable. If it's getting good or not. So we first go on it. We go here, and then I guess we try and start pushing it again. Going quite heavily on the right side, like actually crazy amounts. I think this happened before as well. I think it might be evening it out as well when we're doing this. So we do need to get the middle part more to the sides. actually do this up until here, so we don't want to smash onto that barrel there. We can reverse a little bit to see the progress. It's actually looking decent here, guys. I think this part is already quite good, so we'll just carry on then. We carry on. Okay, and then from here we try to push it once again. Again, it's going to the right side a lot. But if it evens it out, I don't think that's too bad. Then we'll do the other side. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Not looking too shabby. Just go from here then. Then we fall to the left side. Falling from side to side. But yeah, the goal here would also be to get this part sturdy enough that if we then order for the truck to come in and again bring in some more of this stuff, that we would have it strong enough and like so it wouldn't sink in again. I think for that we are doing it like even enough. Okay, that might be it then for this road part. We'll see when we go back. Actually, we should have maybe gone in and actually let's do that instead. I was gonna say we go back, but we could go in and again turn around here, so we can just drive it the other way around. But yeah, it got significantly better by just what I just did. I think you can also see it. There's way less of those bumps here now. There's like a few of them, of course, but in comparison, a lot less. There's maybe less gravel on this very last part of it. Like all in all, there's probably less stuff on this side. You can probably see there's like more stuff missing on the very right side than there is on the middle. So we could bring in more of it from the pile. But I don't know if we need to, because we could again order some more and they should probably be able to put it down. Put it down here. And I guess there's like it's still sort of wider on this side. pushing action. I wonder if Skelly is watching. Skelly was supposed to be here for this. Also unlucky it wasn't the fight. Unluck is now back from the shadows. Can't believe it wasn't a fight. I was gonna ask if you bet on the right person, but never mind then. Can't believe you would lie about it. Trying to make yourself appear like mysterious and cool with there's fights happening around me. I can feel maybe from the lack of speech that I'm sort of focusing when I'm doing this. But yeah, now I'm doing basically the same thing I did when going towards the front yard. Now I'm doing it the same thing, but on the towards the back of the plot. Try to even this out, so for here you can see the side, it's a bit uneven, so going up and down this thing would be like a bumpy road, so I think I'll just try to scoop, like push this thing to be more or less even. Like so. Then I guess we'll see how it turned out. Actually, to me it looks really good. You guys can of course give your opinions. Some animal got into the beans and people were trying to find it. Oh, I see. That's still interesting that it sounds the same as when people are fighting. Also, Nat redeemed show us the Avant. Can't believe it. We were just talking about that beforehand. I can't believe you're coming in afterwards. I will show you the Avant. In just a second, I will drive it here then first. Also, Rick coming in with 3 minutes of finish is diabolical. Surely you weren't put to do that by Nat. Surely not. There used to be fights every week like 10-15 years ago. Now it's safe. Can't believe this. You should start them back up. Nat, what does that mean? You should start them back up. Nat, what the hell, Nat? Okay, I'll do 3 minutes finish with Scoopy then. There's again squeaky noises. No.
Oh no, it is Avant.
Yes. Ja 3 minuuttia suomeksi.
No niin, Avanttia suomeksi. Oi. Sieltä tulee. Okei. Oho. Mä luulin, että se sinne kuule jää jummiin. Bonk. Bonk. Ei pysty skuppaan sitä.
You got angry, guys. It's too much of a uphill battle here, guys. Can't believe you made it that steep. Sorry, I was supposed to be in finish, so I'll just restart.
Ai. Nyt kuule rankka.
Tunti turpaa. Jahas. Ja 3 minuuttia alkoi nyt. Nyt alkoi. Mä vannon, veli. Viikoittaiset taistelut. Ja niin, totta. Joo, ehkä se liittyy siihen. Totta. Joo, Kätääks sun pitää aloittaa susta kunnon gladiaattorihipat siellä? Gladiaattoritaistelut. Mutta niin, tämä oli tosiaan. Pistäisin Venisteriin. Mutta se ei pysty edes kävelemään. Tähän tämä tarkoittaa.
Venisteriin niin, ettei pysty kävelemään.
Pysty Venisteriin kävelemään. Kerro minulle, jos tiedät jonkun, joka pystyy lyömään. Näitillä on varmaan kyllä. Täältä tulisi tunti turpoliini, jos vaan. vihasena. Pitääkö se laittaa sinne penkille? Se voi täällä olla.
Siinä on.
Ottaa vähän aurinkoa.
No,
Vähän arskaa.
arskaa, joo.
Vähän kuule arskaa.
Arskaa patiolla.
Dieseliä tekis mieli. Näkyykö se muuten kameralla?
Vaseliinia.
Tämä. Mikähän mahtaa olla se nipa, millä sen saa rasvattua tuon puomi eteen ja taakse, kun se tuntuu pitää vääntää, että sinne pitäisi laittaa. Pitää katsoa se siitä ohjesta. Jos trimin jälkeen vähän rasvaileepi sitä. Semmoset sieltä. 3 minuuttia vielä kuule. Vielä on minuutti vähän reilu jäljellä.
Ai.
Uhuh.
Sulla rottia kyyssä siellä.
Ei. Vähän se nirskuutuu puomi, mutta ne on ulkopuolella. Ulkopuolella.
Hyvä ilma, että ne on ulkopuolella.
Tämä.
Mä taisin kantaa kaikki kivet pois.
Oho, kova.
Pistetäänkö ne rauhat kaikki kans tohon?
Joo, ne vois olla vaan joko jomalla kummalla puolella sillä, että ne erottuu sieltä. Mut joo, kyllä nekin tulee tuonne sitten.
Rauttoa, jos mä vaan saan ne liikkeelle.
Joo, kyllä niitä varmaan muutama kerralla pystyy vähintäänkin kantamaan sitä. Kiivetäänpä takas tänne hyttiin. Mutta niin, tie alkaa olemaan aika hyvällä mallilla. Äkkiseltä ainakin kohtuu tasasta jo. Mä en tiedä, silti se voi olla, että se näyttää kameralle vielä paremmalta kuin mitä se oikeasti on. Mikä on tietenkin mulle hyvä. Mikä on toki hyvä asia. Taivas on sininen. Mikä on näti huominen päivän suomenkielinen sana? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ja sieltä. There we go, 3 minutes of finish, guys. What the hell is this about Winistry not being able to walk? What the hell, guys? What have you done to Winistry? Is the angle he likes to photograph due to him being like in that angle? Like, is there like a correlation between these two things? Not maybe a causation, but you know, correlation. But yeah, guys, how is the road looking? What rating would you give for the road? Also, thank you, Rick, for the 3 minutes of finish. Surely you enjoyed all of it. I also forgot it was on and had to restart it, so apologies for that. That was on me. That was on me. Also, Rick, when are you gonna buy an Avant? Road is solid 8 out of 10. 2 out of 10, road not flat enough. I feel like I can easily see who is the number one, at least trying to be the number one hater here. And who is just like, you know, straight up a mellow dude. Also, Getak, what do you know about the roads not being flat enough? What the hell? What the hell, guys? Can't believe it. Exact same timing as well. One coming in with 8 out of 10 and immediately the missing 2 were found. I know a lot. I work at the state government agencies that build state roads. So I feel like that would mean you know the opposite of a lot, because I feel like the ones building the roads are maybe the least amount. Or is that diabolical to say? the state of roads, generally speaking? Because I was already gonna say that don't you work for government, so you would have the least amount of things to say about this. Surely. Are the roads in Australia like good? I feel like no one ever praises their own roads. But maybe Australia will be different. I guess you guys would have like crazy amount of roads though, so since you guys are like, the country is so massive. So I feel like if anyone would need to know about the roads, it would be you guys. No, that's pretty true. Potholes everywhere. You're right, our roads also suck, can't believe this. There's a guy who made a social media career purely from filming potholes. That sounds diabolical. I also feel like that checks out. I feel like regardless of the country you could do that. I don't think we have it bad in like comparison to many other places. But still, of course, people complain about it. Now I feel like it's not like you shouldn't complain if something's wrong, even if someone else has it even worse than you do. I feel like that's a poor excuse. Like a flawed logic, being like, yeah, you can't complain, someone has it worse than you do. Like, yeah, someone will always have it worse than we do. That's not the competition, guys. That's the opposite of what we're trying to compete here. I have to say, I'm feeling like this is turning out quite nice. I don't know if surprisingly nice is the right word, because that would mean that I had like zero faith in my abilities, but it wouldn't be too far from the truth. The side here, I'm slightly worried that I will just drive in there and get stuck. Our roads cross over in every direction, it's a mess. Sydney in particular is a nightmare to drive in. True, some places don't even have roads. Yeah, I guess. But again, I feel like Sydney it would be like large enough place that you would have like both decent roads and then diabolical roads. But yeah, I think I sent Nat you a reel of like some road in Sydney from what I understood, because there was like a reel about this road being like, I guess it was like nostalgic or like something else for the people. So that was confusing to me. I don't even remember what the road was. We need to add some asphalt. That's diabolical if you guys don't have asphalt in there. Diabolical, guys. What is this? What year are we living in? What year are you on? Some places don't even have roads. It's diabolical. Sometimes I find it funny that in Western Europe the roads the Romans built are better quality than the modern roads. Yeah, there's like, I'm assuming you know about the concrete the Romans made was better than what we have like modern concrete, and there's like actual science behind why that is. That was also like interesting to me, at least, because they had like, I think it was limestone or something mixed into the concrete they had, so it's like self-repairing because of it. But I think some of the Roman roads that they built like a million years ago, I think some of that stuff also isn't like heavily used, because it's like in city centers and stuff, so can't really compare that to like a road that you would have trucks and stuff going on. Unlike the popular, I feel like the popular mindset would be that roads like to be used. I feel like roads maybe don't like to be used that much, guys. Guys, I'm wildly, like, I'm crazy sideways here at times. That's looking decent. Again, I have touched something on the phone. Self-healing concrete. Yeah, that's apparently a thing the Romans found out. Like the limestone thingy in it, like sort of fixes some of the damage that can happen to it. You can look that up. I swear I'm not making that up. I swear, guys. I'm afraid I will smack my van. I think in terms of lot of development, I feel like Australia is still stuck in the 1930s. I feel like that's I feel like a shared sentiment with many other countries too. Because here at least I feel like the amount of tax the people driving like with cars and stuff have to pay in comparison to how much of those tax euros are then going back into the maintenance of the roads and stuff. It's diabolical. So there's a lot of people like with cars and stuff demanding that we need to start putting more money on the roads because we're like collecting so much money from the roads. We don't have like roads you have to pay to drive on, but the fuel and then just like the car tax and stuff is outrageous. I remember my boss saying that in Finland you're basically evading taxes if you don't own a car and drive it regularly, because the amount of expenses tied to having a car is something else. It's wild. So you're basically doing tax evasion just by not having one. And I feel like that's actually quite well said. It's like, of course, exaggerating a bit, but it's like a whole nother income tax. The level of tax on top of your tax. As we're evening it out now, doing the small little tweaks on it. Or the government should maintain the roads, yeah. Yes, crazy. Self-healing concrete is insane, yeah. I actually didn't read that first. Yeah, the water reacts with the limestone and forms calcium crystals. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, yeah. I can confirm. Very nice attack. Coming in with the science behind it. Very good. Because again, it's been enough time that I hadn't saved those details into any way in my brain. Yeah, guys, we need like a before and after, because I feel like the road is forming really nicely. And if you guys remember, the before was just like a few hills here and there, like a pile at the end and stuff. They also need to get street lights fixed. So many areas that aren't lit up at night. Yeah, that's something we have here as well. This is why I don't drive car fleets. How much do you pay for a car excluding the car price? It varies a lot, because in here we have like, there's actually like a big debate, like, I don't know, not a debate, but there's like a big difference whether the car you're using is a diesel or like a petrol one. So that's the first big question I would have for you, is like, do we consider diesel or petrol cars? Because it used to be that diesel, the fuel, was a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper than petrol was. But you had to pay like a flat tax yearly for having a diesel car. Now the petrol and diesel prices are almost neck to neck, but you still have that flat fee for owning a diesel car. So for example, the van has like a smaller diesel tax because it's considered a utility vehicle, so it's like a working vehicles, so vans are excluded on that. They still have to pay it, but it's lot smaller than what the cars would have. So let's say like my friend Seman Forak, he had like a 7 Series BMW diesel one. That was 700 euros ish per year, just the diesel tax. In addition, of course, you have all the insurance and stuff, which is like maybe 500-600 euros a year, depending on if you have like the insurance to cover like if you're at fault or if it's just for like someone rams into you and stuff. Because you have to have like a driving insurance type of thing, but you don't have to have like a insurance for if you mess it up. So that's like optional. I mean, like to pay for your side. I guess that's what I mean by the if you mess it up. Because if you have like an insurance that covers your fault, it means that it will cover you a new car or like a similar valued car. If you mess it up, in other cases, you only like pay for the other person involved. Meaning, if you crash a car, the other person will always get theirs, but you might be left with no car after that. And then, of course, the fuel prices, as you know, is a bit crazy. So at the moment, they're like 2 to 2.5 euros per liter on the fuel. But yeah, then I think there's like, when you buy a car, there's also like crazy taxes on that. I think one of the highest. Because I know that, for example, in Sweden, they calculate the car tax differently. So you have the tax, I think, from the base price of the car, or like whatever you're buying, I guess car in this instance. And if you buy any like additional gear for it, let's say you like improve the sound system or something like that, those aren't taxed. But here you get the tax for the end result, like whatever you used for it. So meaning that most of the cars here are like just the basic models, because the taxes are quite high. And then the taxes are based on the I was going to say exhaustion, but yeah, basically the CO2 emissions. So electric cars are cheaper on the car tax. But yeah, just the running costs are like easily 1,000 a year without driving a meter in most cases. But yeah, combine that with the rather steep fuel prices as well. I'll check up on chat just a second, guys. There we go. One more round down. I feel like we can't really improve on it too much anymore. There's like a few bumps in there, but nothing really bad. Like nothing that would actually matter for if you're like either pulling something or carrying something or whatever. None of these bumps that we have here would matter for any of that. So this is all solid now. There's no sinking here. Let's see. This is why I don't drive. Yeah, I think I'm up somewhere here. Yeah, that's the question. How much do you pay for a car, excluding the car price? So yeah, I think it's easily 1,000 a year without driving a meter. Because there's also like the parking spots, especially in the cities, like where you live. If you live in an apartment, you could have like maybe 50 euros a month just for the parking spot and stuff. So it depends a lot on like the occasion. I feel like it's impossible to get around Sydney without a car. Oh, interesting. I would assume Sydney would be like a large enough city that the public transportation would work. But they're just saying, I'm pro walking and public transport. I wish our public transport was better. TFNSV sucks. Footpath region buff. For me the buses are the worst, but trains are passable. Metro now outranks the train, I feel. In here we only have like subway in like metro only in the capital area. So in like Oulu region here we have like buses. And the buses work well for going south to north in Oulu region. But going like west to east is already harder. And not being like anywhere near the south-north, actually it's gonna be hard. But the buses themselves, I feel like they work decently here. I think the everyone always says that the only place in Finland where the public transportation works is the capital area, and I don't know. I haven't been to capital area enough to know, but I've never had any complaints here in the Oulu region either. The times I've used the public transport, that is. Oh my god, I hate buses so much. Metro is much needed upgrade, but we're still lagging behind places like Hong Kong and stuff. Yeah, I feel like in many cities they would have to have like planned for that really early for it to like make really good sense. Because in here in Oulu region they actually dug down like deep underground underneath the city, and they made like parking lots there. And that was like a massive project, and there's now like 1,000 parking lots, maybe something like that. At least like 500 parking spaces underneath the city, and there's like elevators you can take upwards, and that's really good for the city center. For like you can now access it with a car easier, because there's like the streets in the city center for cars are horrible, at least in my opinion. Buses are just never on time. Yeah, even the metro is a bit bodged, so I feel like it's louder and more shaky than it should be. Yeah, that sounds like they've cheaped out on somewhere. Yeah, the contracts skimped out. I saw them in person fuck up the job. They cut so many corners and now it's so expensive to fix it. Yep, yeah, I feel like that's the case in many public projects. There's like a set amount of money and like not enough results that you need to get from them, or then it's just like not like the results you have to be there, but no one's there enforcing that they actually get done. That's so silly. Definitely more than here. I think I pay approximately about 500 to 700 a year with all the cheapest options. Yeah, the insurance and stuff would depend on the car as well, because if you're, and also on your age, because the older you are up until of course some point, I feel like the insurance is cheaper. Because if you're like just fresh with a car, like a driving license, it's gonna be more expensive than let's say where I am right now, being like 30. And you also get like bonuses for them, so the more years you have without accidents, the cheaper it gets, and then it resets if you do get into an accident. I think we might be done with Avant-time, guys. Maybe push that side one more time. I think that might be, that thing is a bit high up still there on that side, so actually maybe I should pull on it. Let's do that instead. Let me just pull on this side real quick. And there we go. That would be the project roadzoid. Just drive the Avant back, I guess. The city is far too wide, impossible for public transport to reach everywhere. Yeah, I feel like that's not like an uncommon thing for many cities to have as an issue. Should we have just pulled a bit on that side as well? Finding new spots to fix, guys. You can see that thing ends in like unleveled stuff. I like how there's like a bump at the very end of it. There is nothing there. Didn't even touch it there. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's good. Now it's evened out. It's a bit maybe like uneven, like flat-wise, but I can drive it drive it here again to end it, so we don't have to move the camera. So there's Egun and there's Scoopy as well. We have all the characters here, guys. Let's see what messages have I missed. I'll find out when I finally do my North Europe trip, can't believe it. With the pit stop at Moomin Museum, yeah, that would be something else. But yeah, the car rental was like surprisingly steep, I feel, like the price for it. I guess then there's also like the added cost for like if you don't return it where you like rented it from. That was also like extremely expensive, but it does make sense because then someone has to drive it back to where you got it from. So I guess it makes sense for it to be sort of expensive. But wasn't it like 400 euros to rent it on like the opposite side of Finland? But I can get out from here. Guess we could do like one last hydrate-ish. Hydrate-ish. The Scoopy, can't believe you're getting free Scoopy as well. But yeah, the road looks decent. At least a lot better than it was like an hour ago.
It is a road now, not
Yeah, it is drivable now.
Gravel dune.
Yeah, like a pile. Yeah, mayhem, guys. Oh yeah, for us under 25 is more expensive for insurance. I feel like it's the same here as well. Yeah, something like under 25 is still like considered risk group when it comes to driving. So the insurance is more expensive. BRB again, can't believe this.
Oh dear.
Can't believe Gatak just left us.
With the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
25 being
25 being the insurance prime time.
Yeah.
I'm getting messages that there's a package I have ordered.
Oh dear. Yeah, I got a message that I need to remember to go and get my package.
Yeah, I feel like that's the same as here.
Yeah.
I also got like a reminder.
I was thinking maybe we could fetch it. Or actually I could fetch it like... perhaps. Well, maybe we could fetch it when we are doing the moving stuff.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna check the microphone because I'm assuming it's blinking red already. Yeah, it's blinking red, so it's running out. But I guess we might be ending here.
Yeah, it is full.
It's full already.
There are a little bit of rebar left there, but...
So we're not ending until all of them have been carried. Can't believe it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me check if there's anyone live. So don't leave us yet.
Oh,
no leaving, guys.
Only leave us soon.
Yes.
Please.
Very soon, guys. Yeah, V is live playing Werewolf Smith, so we could go there.
There without his...
Yeah, Gatak will be like dragged along.
Yeah.
Whether they want it or not. I'll put up the raid for Xiu, which is Violet. So V. She's playing Erwin Smith, which I haven't been playing for 1,000 years now. He's like a past life almost. Diabolical.
There must be some new stuff there for you to do.
There would actually be a lot to do there, but I feel like those kind of games... Yeah, there's new geese there surely. But for me, I feel like games like that, the issue is that if you drop them at any point, you're like left behind on stuff because you were supposed to like logging daily, so it's like hard to get back to them once you like go from them at any point. But yeah, next stream would be on Friday. It's gonna be the Duck Duck Challenge. It's gonna start later than we normally do. Yeah. So I have actually updated the Twitch schedule as well, so you can see it from there. It's gonna be diabolical. It's gonna be me, my brother, my friend Jaakko, and his wife's twin brother, Juuso, I think. So it's gonna be four guys trying to eat as much takeaway drive-through stuff as possible.
Yeah. In reality, it's Jaakko's wife.
Yeah, in a disguise.
Like in disguise.
With like a mustache only.
Yeah, that's just drawn on mustache.
Yeah, drawn on mustache only, guys. But as long as they eat like crazy, I don't mind. Yeah. So yeah, it's all good. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and we'll catch you on Friday then. Bye.